this special day off. Which means today's show is, it's going to be fun, it's going to be enjoyable, but it's also going to be quite pivotal because we have some information for you. The Environmental Protection Agency, with support of some international organizations, has put together a report on the prevalence of heavy metals in our environment. And the findings many parts of this country are heavily contaminated with heavy metals. Mercury, lead, arsenic, even a little bit of cadmium thrown in there. Oh, and of course, let's not forget, there are some parts of the country that have a lot more of it than others, okay? Let me just say, don't eat food in Kononguzungu if you can help it, or Konongo Odumasi for that matter. Don't drink water from Konongo if you can. Don't eat fish from Konongo if you can. Don't breathe in Konongo if you can afford it, because there's heavy metals in everything in the food, the water, the fish, even the air you breathe. So, and it's so you're not only breathing it in, you're eating it, and it's even permeating your skin, causing all kinds of problems, including reducing the mental ability of children. Already now, the children they are having to cheat in order to pass exams. Now we are going to reduce their mental ability with Galamsey as well. Never before has a nation worked so hard against its own interests as has Ghana with Galamsey. Makes you wonder what Kwame Nkrumah would say if he was here, right? Well, let's talk about that. Use the hashtag JoySMS, post on X. Tell me, how would Kwame Nkrumah describe Ghana today? If Osajifo was around, if he was here, if he was listening to Joy right now, how would he describe Ghana today? Use one word if you want, one sentence. It's up to you. But tell me, how would Kwame Nkrumah describe Ghana today? Black Label Records. Let's explore it today on this special holiday. There are other things to talk about as well, and we want your voice on all of them, so make sure you're a part of the conversation. This is everybody's favorite breakfast. We're coming to you live from Kukumlimli, not Konongo. And my name is Koje Yankson. I'm the morning man. Good morning, Ghanafo.
Hashtag Stop Galamsey now. Hello, good morning. Welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM and Hits 103.9 FM here in Accra. In Kumasi, we're on Love 99.5 FM and in all 16 regions of Ghana via various affiliates. We are also live on myjoyonline.com, on X Spaces, on YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, 9 months into his second term, President John Mahama is under pressure as protesters stormed Jubilee House in a vigil over illegal mining, accusing his government of empty promises and dangerous flip-flops.
And now you're my harvest.
We will die, and I'm afraid to die.
So let's make this official.
9. Also in this bulletin, Kukurantumi police stations shut down after violent attacks by irate youth. In business,
well, business is expecting offshore banks to quickly reduce lending rate following the significant cut in the policy rate by the Bank of Ghana.
And UN data on rising child trafficking spurs calling for united action among religious bodies.
Protects the poor and most vulnerable from violence and exploitation. The church has a role to play. As faith institutions, we should not only be looking at ourselves.
I am Hannah Odami. I bring you details of these stories and more in this bulletin. Thanks for choosing us. We are Joy News, independent, fearless, and credible. In our first story, with placards in hand and children speaking of poisoned water, protesters gathered and spent the whole of last night opposite the Jubilee House, demanding urgent action from President John Mahama on the growing menace of illegal mining. From poisoned rivers to poisoned politics, protesters said President Mahama is failing the Galamsey text, demanding urgent action. Kwekwa Sante was at the vigil and reports.
9 months into his second term, President John Mahama is facing his first major protest over illegal mining after brushing aside calls for a state of emergency. Dozens gathered right across the Jubilee House, disagreeing loudly.
Mr. President, if anybody comes and tells you that there is no need for a state of emergency, they are lying to you, Mr. President.
The protesters also called out government's flip-flop on LI 2462. Even children joined in.
Galamsey to stop. Help us. And if we drink the Galamsey water, we will die. And I'm afraid to die. I don't want to die. I'm too young to die. So please, Galamsey should stop. Stop Galamsey now. Save and protect the children. We are dying. Stop Galamsey now.
The Lands Ministry, through its media relation officer Pakwisi Shandov, welcomed the protest, but insisted government hasn't dropped the ball.
The fight against illegal mining is a marathon and not a sprint. And so what we have done so far is sufficient, but really there is more to be done and we are committed to doing more.
The vigil was largely event-free until Deputy Director of Operations at the Presidency, Mustafa Bandi, tried to talk protesters into leaving.
But I'm just saying that because we have been here and because of the security zone where this is happening, can we have some compromises so that we can also arrange a better alternative for engagement?
They resisted and pushed back fiercely.
Security leadership on the Flagstaff House, please leave us alone. Hey!
After Sunday's vigil, the protesters will now regroup this morning at Shiashi and march to the Jubilee House, where they will present a petition. Reporting for Joy News, Kwekwa Sante, the Revolution Square, Accra.
Let's go to the central region now. A few meters from the Konyaku treatment plant, the Ayensu River that once supplied clean water to thousands now flows thick brown. For residents of Konyaku, this is not just an environmental disaster. It is a daily fight for survival, as even the boreholes are churning out unsafe water, and the families there are forced to boil and treat whatever they can fetch. My colleague Jacqueline Asomayewa visited the area and has more in the following reports.
Standing at the banks of the Ayensu River in Kwenyako, the water now runs a thick brown. A few minutes walk into town, residents are struggling to cope. From boreholes and well that produce visibly dirty water to food vendors lamenting the impact on their trade. We once drank this water, but today we cannot even bathe with it. We vote for leaders, yet they do not act in our best interest. Another resident preparing to bathe with water from a well explained she has no choice and treats the brownish water with alum before use.
So even though but you see
so she's going to bath. She has to boil it before. That is from the borehole.
After boiling the water, I add alum just to make it a bit clearer. Politicians have also waded into the debate. Director of Communications for Dr. Baumia's campaign, Dennis Miracles Abwaje, speaking at the Kwenyako treatment plant, called on the government to propose fresh solutions to the Galamsey menace.
We are begging, pleading, and appealing to the president and the NDC government that we beg him he should prioritize our lives and the environment over money, and that we are not interested in how much money he is getting from these criminals. If you want to move away from the data to how these things can be proven with the impact, that is where we are standing now.
For residents of Kwenyako and surrounding towns, the fight against Galamsey is no longer a political debate. It is a question of survival. For Joy News, I'm Jacqueline Ansama Yaboa.
We stay on this topic now. A heavy metal pollution assessment conducted by the EPA in collaboration with the British Council and environmental NGO Pure Earth has found levels of heavy metal contamination in various water and food crops such as kontomire due to artisanal and small-scale gold mining, a situation which poses serious health risk, particularly for children and pregnant women. There's more in the following reports.
Findings revealed mercury levels at Konongo-Zongo in the Ashanti region exceeded safety guidelines by more than 560%, while other mining areas like Konongo-Zongo and Pristia also recorded worrying levels. Arsenic contamination was widespread, particularly in water and fish samples, while cadmium levels were low but still pose long-term risk. Lead levels were mostly below guideline limits, but dangerous spikes were detected in communities like Nkrumah. Experts warn the pollution threatens public health, with children and pregnant women most at risk. Mercury and lead exposure can impair brain development, while arsenic and cadmium carry severe health consequences. The report recommends capacity building for local environmental offices, better public access to environmental data, and the creation of an open access database to improve monitoring and response.
Peaceful assembly is a constitutional right and should be protected. That's Ghana's law demanding this, and human rights organizations like Amnesty International have on several occasions called on the police and the courts to respect that right and only limit it where strictly necessary. But to what extent have these calls been heeded to? And who is enforcing the protection of the protester and the protest? Make a date with Joy News on its latest Hotline documentary aimed at stressing this call, and also hear from key social activists on what we call Protect the Protest, a piece originally produced by Amnesty International Ghana, which will air on the Joy News channel at 8:30 a.m. this morning. Let's go to Nkrumah, where the police administration has shut down the police station there and withdrawn all personnel following violent attacks by the irate youth. According to the Eastern Regional Police Command, the attack occurred on Sunday, the 21st of September, after the death of a suspect, Bright Kenna, also known as Dibol, who was arrested for unlawful entry and stealing and was receiving treatment at the community hospital. Well, my colleague Blazer Soga joins me in the studio with more of the police statement. So what more does it say, Blazer?
According to the statement, the angry youth stormed the police station and by pelting them with stones, clubs and other weapons. They actually attempted to set ablaze some buildings. It goes on to say in the statement that a police reinforcement team was quickly deployed to restore order and calm. It adds that perpetrators will be identified, they'll be arrested, they'll be prosecuted through a video footage of the attack, which is currently under review. Meanwhile, the regional command has since engaged the deceased family and also community leaders, assuring them of thorough investigations.
Thank you very much, Blazer Soga, there with details of a police statement from Nkrumah. And that's it for the news at 6 with me, Hannah Odami. You can find all these stories and more on myjoyonline.com. The Super Morning Show continues this holiday edition.
Jump on them.
Go, the go. Ugomi, at what time when you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I'll go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
The go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. MTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Should never be a worry, no matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Ojo, it's 3 a.m. What now?
Ya tisubiomo, ya tisubiomo.
Ojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, yeah, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been Soko. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
El Giorgio.
Hi.
You know what? Because El Giorgio is like your Spanish name. So when I say El Giorgio, you should respond, "Sí, señor. ¿Qué pasa, señor? Mucho gusto, señor."
Spanish is a mental cry.
How you doing, man?
I'm managing. By the grace of God, it's
enjoying the holiday.
We're trying to, because for us here we have to work. So
it's true.
So there was nothing like enjoying. You know, I was coming to work this door and I saw people coming from the pubs. You know, it's going the mad club. You know, and people Stone actually performed this dawn, and plenty people over there. You know, and. It's like whilst you are trying to get to work,
some people are trying to get home,
and now getting back.
And yes, we too, we are now coming to enjoy. So, of course, today on the show we'll be talking about this very, very disturbing report about heavy metals in our environment. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Konongo is taking the worst of it. It looks like. We'll also have some people from the Maritime Authority here to talk about this year's Maritime Week. And the celebration is on the theme, Our Oceans, Our Obligation, Our Opportunity.
Interesting.
Ooh, for short.
That'll be very interesting.
And so they'll be here to tell us about the big plans that Ghana has for its water bodies, particularly the sea. You know, we want to be certain that we're keeping it safe. These days we hear that the fishermen catch more plastic than fish. You know, and I mean that's not sustainable. How can we ensure that seas, are safe and can continue to provide us with sustainability, sustenance?
That'll be an interesting discussion. I'll be looking forward to. Yeah,
should be good. All right, let's get to it. The 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. And Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions. Right, bringing us nicely to the Joy Business Report presented by El Giorgio, Senor El Giorgio. Hermanos El Giorgio. And Joy Business Report is brought to you by Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group. MNC Properties, choice of class. So, trumpets today, it should just go to the birthday boy,
Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Some of his economic policies that he actually dreamt of and pushed actually still impacting this economy.
Absolutely.
You know, and so it's just that a visionary, somebody who foresaw these things.
Yeah.
The
country today
is it a 10-year development plan? I stand to be corrected. Yeah. You know, some of them are so relevant today.
Yeah. This country today still depends on infrastructure that Nkrumah built.
Yeah.
And people are still arguing whether he was a founder or not. I mean, honestly, look around you.
Living for the politicians.
Look around you. That's a move. Anyway, the trumpets on the Joy Business Report are brought to you by ECG. Follow at ECGGH Official on all media handles. Download the ECG Power app. And, of course, go to ecg.com.gh for more information. So, for the birthday boy, Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, trumpets!
Good morning and welcome to the Founders Day edition of the Joy Business Report. Coming up, businesses expect commercial banks to quickly reduce lending rates following the significant cut in the policy rate. Bank of Ghana defends significant cut in the policy rate as it downplays inflation spike concerns and negative impact on the city's fortunes. And government records more than 14% oversubscription of Treasury bills auction just a week after missing its target. My name is George Uafe. Let's now settle for the details. Now, industry watchers have cited the current benefit of the deregulation policy as a major reason for the oil marketing companies keeping prices unchanged at the pumps. Now, prices of the various petroleum products should have gone up by almost 7% per litre. That was last week due to the city depreciation in the first 2 weeks of this month. They also argue that the price deregulation policy, together with competition, is seen as one of the major reasons for these developments. Let's hear from Nkrumah. He is the Executive Secretary of the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers.
Are quite high, and it's the expectation that the OMCs will pass on these numbers to the pumps. Notwithstanding, however, we believe the pricing deregulated program would make some of them not want to pass on the full effect of these increases to the consumer. So, though we are looking at between 3 to 7% averagely, it could be a bit less due to competition or market factors.
Executive Secretary of the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers, Nkrumah. Now, businesses are making a strong case for commercial banks to move quickly and reduce their lending rates. It follows the significant cut in the Bank of Ghana's policy rate to 21.5%. Chief Executive of the National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Mark Bedua, tells Joy Business banks don't have any excuse than to respond adequately in the coming weeks.
The link between the policy rate and businesses is the reduction in lending rate by the commercial bank. So once you've seen this significant drop, I'm very hopeful. I have no doubt that the banks will also respond positively and reduce their lending rate, and the cost of credit now become cheaper for businesses. Businesses will now be able to convince and be encouraged, go for loans. Now, if people have good ideas, they have businesses that are sitting down there and they don't have money to be able to implement them. So once there's opportunity for them to get access to credit at a lower rate, then I'm sure businesses will run to the banks and get money to expand their businesses and start new businesses. So for us, the good news, we've had a very high lending rate and it's not been good for businesses. So if the policy rate is coming down, then obviously the banks, the commercial banks should also respond positively. And it should be an immediate case. This drop is very significant, and I don't expect that any commercial bank will give any excuse.
Mark Bedua is the Chief Executive of the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Now, Bank of Ghana has strongly defended the significant cut in the policy rate, insisting it will not result in inflation spike and worsen the city's fortunes. The Bank of Ghana's decision to cut the policy rate by some significant margin has been met with some criticism because of its impact on the current economic stability. But the Bank of Ghana is challenging these claims. Dr. Philip Abrodotu is Director of Research at the Bank of Ghana.
You have an inflation rate of 11, and then you have a policy rate of 25, the highest real interest rate you can have in the world. And you know what that real interest rate does in the economy? It kills growth. I think we've gotten to a point where, given the state of the macro fundamentals, given where we are in terms of reserves and the ability to use the reserves that we have to smoothing fluctuations in the exchange rate, so as not to allow these exchange rates movements feed into prices. We've gotten to a point where we feel that on the macro level, we are okay to help us achieve our inflation objective. So given the fact that real interest rates are so high, given the fact that if you look at our growth numbers into detail, it only makes sense to give back to the economy some of these high real interest rates to allow them to deliver on growth.
Director of Research at the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Philip Abrodotu. Now, government recorded more than 14% oversubscription of Treasury bills auction just a week after missing its target. Now, this is coming after yields were mixed on the yield curve. There is more in this report.
According to the auction results by the Bank of Ghana, the government received 3.44 billion Ghana cedis of the total bids, but accepted 3.01 billion Ghana cedis. A little over 74% of the bids came from the 91-day bill. About 2.58 billion Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered. The uptake was 2.57 billion Ghana cedis. For the 182-day bill, 613.8 million Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered. This was higher than the bids tendered last week. The bids accepted were estimated to the tune of 608.8 million Ghana cedis. Also, 250.4 million Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered for the 364-day bill. About 247.3 million Ghana cedis of the bids were accepted. Meanwhile, the yield on the 91-day bill increased by 3 basis points to 10.45%. However, that of the 182-day bill decreased to 12.36% from 12.41% the preceding week. Additionally, the yield on the 364-day bill decreased by 9 basis points to 12.88%.
And that is the Business Desk report. Now, government is challenging claims that plans to review Ghana's mining agreement will affect capital attraction to the sector. Now, government is currently working to cut the mining lease from 30 to 15 years, so let's scrap the development agreement. However, there are fears that this could affect new investment into the mining area. The Chief Executive of the Minerals Commission, Isaac Tanda, insists that would not be the situation on the ground.
We keep talking about investors running away, but we have more investors coming in. New Core is a new mine, yes? New Core is a new mine coming in the Enche area. Bringing the required capital, they will be producing over 170,000 ounces annually for the first 8-9 years. They have potential to, because they will be doing heap leach processing, and then as the ore changes, they will be building. So they have a long life around. Yesterday, I can show you a complimentary card. Another mine in Konongo that has a prospecting license, all of a sudden has big capital that they want to invest. ZG just came on board. We have a lot of mines that want to come on board. So I disagree. And anybody who will pick the law to read, there is nothing chasing investors away.
Chief Executive of the Minerals Commission, Isaac Thando. Now let's find out how your investment will fare on the stock market this week from Grace Munio of Databank Research.
The stock market rally persisted last week on strong investor sentiment, leading to price gains in 14 equities with a laggard. The top 5 gainers for the week were MTN Ghana, Cowbank, GCB Bank, Pence Oil Palm Plantation and Total Energies, while Unilever closed as the sole laggard for the week. Driven by the gains, the Ghana Stock Exchange Composite Index surged by 7.01% weekly, to a year-to-date gain of 59.13%, while the Data Bank Stock Index advanced by 7.28% weekly, to a year-to-date gain of 64.9%. Weekly turnover fell by 11.5% to 33.8 million Ghana cedis, after trading 8.8 million shares over 24 counters. MTN Ghana traded the most last week and accounted for 84.6% of the market turnover. On outlook for this week, we took the share prices of MTN Ghana, Ecobank Transnational Incorporated, Gold PLC, GCB Bank and Total Energies to rise further due to high demand for their shares. For Joy Business Reports, Grace Munanyun of Databank Research.
And some interesting outlook for those who are holding shares of GCB as well as MTN. Let's do some commodity news. And crude oil is still selling at $67 a barrel this morning. The precious metal, gold, is going for $3,700 an ounce. Cocoa is trading at $7,243 a ton after going up marginally from yesterday's trading. Onto the currency market. The dollar is going for 12 Ghana cedis, 30 pesos. Now, that is the rate that some of the major commercial banks are offering to their clients when it comes to transaction denominated in dollars. The British pound is going for $16.95 pesos. The euro, on the other hand, is selling at 14 Ghana cedis, 72 pesos. The forex bureaus, on the other hand, selling a dollar at 13 Ghana cedis, 50 pesos. And that's all for the holiday edition, or is it Founders or Founder Day edition of the Joy Business Report, Kojo? And back to you. There have been some interesting developments on the currency market, Kojo. I mean, the rate of depreciation is now slowing, and we hope that that could be sustained going forward. We've seen that small, it's dropping, it's coming down. So let's see how things will look like again going into next week and even the other week as well.
So where do you place your apostrophe? Is it after the S or before the S on founders?
Oh yeah, Samu. At the end of the day, there's a founder.
Okay. That sounds like you place your apostrophe before the S. So founder apostrophe S.
Okay.
That's how it sounds.
Okay. What's the right the correct saying?
It depends on whether you believe there was
one
founder.
Working encyclopedia.
It depends on whether you believe there was one founder or there were many founders.
There was one person who led the thing, but also let's not forget that others also played a role. But listen, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah is Dr. Kwame Nkrumah.
Okay. Then you will put your apostrophe before the S. Others will put it after the S. Will be an idea. All right. Our inspiration prefect says I should play you something from Dana Hamilton. This one is called My Meditations.
That's right.
That's our inspirational song.
When it comes to you, to say thank you seems just not enough. But what more can I say that you haven't heard? Yahweh, why you're in Santa? What more can I do that you haven't seen? Yahweh, why you're in Santa? Where do I come in? May the meditations of my heart be acceptable to you. Yahweh, why you're in Santa? May the meditations of my heart be acceptable to you. Yahweh.
Any Diana Hamilton fans in the house?
I'm here. I'm here.
Good. Yeah, right. Well, so that's my meditation. Hello, Blesibo.
I feel like sounding like Nkrumah this morning.
You feel like sounding like Nkrumah.
Yeah.
As
a
in
feeling.
Deceased or what? How do you want to sound like Nkrumah?
You know the colonial English sounds, some way, they just have
a country.
They have a unique way of speaking. I don't know who taught them that, but that's for the Queen's English. Yeah.
Some of it was affected by the technology of the day, right? So the recording equipment used to have a bias that would speed up
the speech.
Speech or speed up everything, really. So
because it was a black man who was saying it.
No,
okay,
it was global. Like it's the technology. It's not
of the time.
Yeah, it's not the person.
The TikTok of the time.
So yeah, all speech seemed a little bit hurried. If you listen to speeches of JFK. Yeah. Right from back then, you can see that it seems like he's talking a bit faster than normal. It was just the bias of the audio at the time. Yeah, it certainly made our accents a little more pronounced. Right? Yeah.
Okay.
Akutobizio.
Kojo the historian. Kojo the audio visual historian.
I beg. That one we leave that job. We leave that job to Winston. You tell you that thing like he was there when it happened. Anyway, happy holiday to you both.
Yeah.
All right,
Charlie. It feels good to have a holiday. That we can't be in bed.
No, the next one too is in December, so enjoy this one while it lasts.
Our next holiday is in December.
Yep.
We don't like that though.
Yeah, we don't like that.
Holidays are good for the economy.
Yeah.
Yes. Holidays are really good for the economy.
I'll be very interested in hearing this analysis
because it helps tourism. It helps the creative arts industry, and every $1 or 1 cedi investment you make in that particular space actually gives you 10 more, and it helps us to really relax too. And resting and recharging is good for the economy because you come back better.
That one I agree with because that's what I use my holidays for.
Yeah.
I don't do too much tourism on holidays, I'm afraid. All my tourism is done during working hours.
The tourism crash challenge is too difficult. Our roads are bad.
Yeah.
It's challenge. It's
Anyway.
the tourism.
Today we've got a couple of things on our minds. First of all, the heavy metals report by the EPA, which is scary. And then we've got a very important conversation about the maritime sector, if you will. As their big celebration comes up, we're talking through their theme, which is our oceans, our opportunity, our obligation. Ooh, for short. No,
Oceans, opportunity, obligations.
Yeah. We'll get into that later on the show. Okay, we'll start with the Drive Safe campaign.
Yes, and the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality. Avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. And Kojo, I was talking about tourism and our roads. Last night, I was on the Have-Asikuma Junction Road, right? And it was too dark. Even though I had my highlights on, it was still dark. Your mic is off, Kojo.
I'm asking,
well, I went to the farm. So I was returning from the farm.
And it's in that area, eh?
Yeah. So at a point, I switched off all my lights just to get a sense of the environment. And it was like total darkness. You couldn't see anything. Nothing. Look, please, Ghana Highway Authority, Roads Ministry, let's put some reflectors on our roads, on our highways. I've seen it being done in some places. You know, the Chibi Junction to Lindador, it used not to have reflectors, and they fixed these stars on the road, the reflective stars, the cat eyes, what we call it.
Yeah.
So in the night when you are driving, it gives you a sense of direction, because these reflectors will show you how the road goes, how the curves on the road and all those things. A lot of we can't put street lights on our highways because it's a lot of work, a lot of investment. But we should be able to invest in these reflectors on the highways. It gives you a sense of light and a sense of direction.
Yeah.
If we don't do this, we are still going to record a lot of these crashes in the night on our highways. So please, Minister of Roads, Ghana Highways Authority, and let's mark the roads. That road, for example, is Nkrumah Junction to Have, all the way to Pando. There are no road markings. It's part of the Eastern Corridor. It's been done. Certain portions are developing faults. Yeah, that's fine. Get First Sky to go back and mark the roads and put reflectors on the road to make it better.
Ghana, dear, once you finish the construction itself and someone comes to inaugurate it, forget about the furniture.
The road markings and the furniture
about
is part of the contract. They need to go and do that.
It will never come. Look, you see that road that we all protested and demonstrated for it to be completed?
Yeah.
The one from Manette Junction to the beach road, right? To this day, how many years since they constructed it? Still no road markings.
We need to do better. We need to do better, Kojo. It's so sad. And I also observed one thing. Like every 5 minutes on that stretch, there's a police checkpoint. And these police checkpoints are in darkness. If you are not driving with your highlights on, you may not
drive
see
into them.
Okay, so those of us who consistently use the road, we see. And they have these small. Let's get them some solar street lights at the checkpoints. In fact, I think there are too many checkpoints, because every checkpoint, they want you to stop, they want to search your car. It's like the people who use that road are criminals and terrorists who must be searched thoroughly.
Look,
right?
I mean, I don't mind.
Do your work, but do it in a safe way.
I don't mind the extra security, but please put some street lights on that road so we can see them as we approach them.
The police checkpoints, solar street lights, it doesn't cost much. Get some, put them like 100 meters to the checkpoint is there, 100 meters away is there. It gives you some visibility.
I hear Ghanaians have been stealing the solar panels.
Oh, close to the police checkpoints. That one too.
My guy, how far away was the Galamsey pit from the police checkpoint when you're coming back from the Western region?
Charlie.
Yeah, you know your people. All right. Shall we learn how to say it right?
That's right, and it's brought to you by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability is the hallmark. Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either. I say I know.
You know, I took a very long time to fall asleep last night. As at 11:30, I was still wide awake, tossing and turning, like Kwame Nkrumah in his grave. Now, I hope you noticed when I said as at 11:30, because I know that you sometimes hear people say as of. So, which is correct? Well, it actually depends on what you are saying. As at means up until this point. For example, as at this morning, I still haven't received a friend request from Beyonce. Yes, poor me. And as of, on the other hand, means starting from or from this point onwards. Okay, so that is as of, starting from or from this point onwards. For example, as of this morning, I am accepting gifts on behalf of Kwame Nkrumah for his birthday. You see what I did there? That is how you say it right. All right. Well, the news review is brought to us by Syntex Tanker, Stronger, Tough, Access Bank, More Than Banking, and of course Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, Happy Smile. And we're combining it with the online review this morning, which is brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest.
That's right, Kojo. I was just going to say that as at now, we can confidently say that Zenith Bank is 20. And that's a celebration that we ought to be happy about. The board, the management, and staff of Zenith Bank Ghana extending their profound gratitude to you, valued customers, partners, stakeholders, and also friends for 20 years of banking excellence. It's been been 2 decades of impact in a lifetime of shared opportunity, growth, and you have been at the heart of the journey. So Zenith Bank is saying thank you for that unwavering trust, loyalty, and support, and here's to the next 20 years and beyond of greater possibilities with you. Thank you for banking with Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank is working in your best interest.
And we start from my joy online. If you go to Nkrumah, the police station has been shut down and the personnel have been withdrawn because some youth were unhappy with some happenings in there. They attacked the police station, set it on fire. So that's the lead story on my joy online.
I have a question. So if a police station is besieged, do you shut it down or do you bring in reinforcements?
Well, at the moment, the structure cannot be used.
Okay.
The structure cannot be used.
So they destroyed the police station itself.
So you can bring in reinforcement to restore order.
Right.
But the structure will still need some work done before the police station actually works and works properly. Okay. So I think that's what is there. In fact, the Ghana Police Service has released a statement, and let me share the statement. Police station at Nkrumah closed down and personnel withdrawn following attacks on the station. The statement says the Eastern Regional Police Command would like to inform the public that following attacks on the Nkrumah police station in the Eastern region by some youth of the town, the Inspector General of Police has directed the withdrawal of all police personnel stationed at Nkrumah and closed down of the police station. Investigations indicate that on 21st September 2025 at 7 a.m., some youth in Nkrumah attacked the Nkrumah police station and the barracks with stones, clubs, and other implements and attempted to set the building on fire following the death of a suspect, Bright Kenna, at D-Ball, who had been arrested for a case of unlawful entry and stealing and was on admission at the community hospital in Nkrumah. A police reinforcement team, which was called in, managed to restore calm, law, and order. Now, the Eastern Regional Police Command has engaged the deceased family and other community leaders and assured them of a thorough investigation into the matter. Meanwhile, the Police Professional Standards Bureau and the Criminal Investigations Department have commenced investigations into the circumstances surrounding the death of the suspects. Video footage of the attack on the police station are being reviewed, and the perpetrators will be identified, arrested, and brought to justice. Now, the command would like to once again urge the public to use lawful means to resolve issues instead of resorting to violence. So this is the police statement on that Nkrumah matter. So, Kojo, they said they sent in reinforcements to restore calm, and investigations will be done to ensure there's closure, basically.
And this is all following the death of a suspect?
Yeah. So that is the big story. Nkrumah police station shut down. Now, protesters hoot at Mustafa Bandi, drive him away during Antigalam vigil. This happened yesterday here in Accra. And stop Galamsey now, I don't want to die. A young protester is pleading. I saw a video on Joy News yesterday of people in the Algona area. Okay, they don't mind there's no Galamsey happening there, but Galamsey happening in some other part of the eastern region is polluting their water body, and they don't have clean water because somebody is mining somewhere else, and it's affecting them big time. And a young protester yesterday said that we should stop Galamsey now because he doesn't want to die. And the report you'll be sharing with listeners today will give you reasons why you should be worried. You may not be drinking that Galamsey water, but you're eating yam from that, or cassava or something from that area.
Kuntumre is a particular culprit.
So we'll be sharing that with you. Now, Ghanaians mark Kwame Nkrumah's birthday as Founders Day returns, and NSMQ 20.
I'm receiving Momo.
You are in your capacity as what?
A Ghanaian.
Okay, I'll give you Momo. I'll send you Momo from the Momo app this morning.
That's right.
I remember 100 CDs are vegetarians.
And I say Kwame Nkrumah birthday. We'll be at the 100 bar. Say
Nipa 1,100.
I'm there.
Go the lotto. This one. Anyway, NSMQ 2025, 174 schools get ready for this academic showdown, and it will also be live on our channels, so you should be ready for that. You are winning this year?
You
are winning this year? Are you winning this year?
Money can never.
What to me answer?
Mate, I'm telling you.
Say that Ogasco is winning this year.
Only question we have you.
What is my
Amaya Fatanya Right, let's move on.
NSMQ. I watch it today.
Okay.
Where's my water?
You better get one. You better get a bottle of water.
What's here to
And possibly the only trophy you might be winning on that day is what you're holding in your hands now. So could you better prepare for that day?
You cry. Anyway. Which school did you go to? Which secondary school did you go to?
I went to a college, please.
Which one?
I went to Bishop Eman College.
Anyway, let's
move on.
But the last time I drove to Bishop Herman, I was going to Dambai, and when I got to Pando, I realized I remembered that that's SP school. I just drove there. I said SP.
Yeah. Did you see any NSMQ trophies?
No. But I went to always first at Pando to go and eat.
Anyway, let's do graphic online. President Mahama is out of town. He's leading a high-level delegation to the 80th UN General Assembly. So we understand that it's not business as usual. According to the Foreign Ministry, there will be a lean government delegation going to New York for that summit. People are scrutinizing the list already, which means that a lot of people are paying attention to who is there, who's not there.
Who's there?
Who's making it onto the list. We know that, of course, for the presidency, all the close individuals to the president, talk of Joyce Bauer, talk of Felix, the deputy chief of staff, the chief of staff himself, the health minister, the foreign minister. These are the individuals we know of so far.
Okay.
And also the GIPC boss. He's also part of that delegation, obviously, because of investments. Aside that, no other individual is expected to be there, but we'll be trying to see if some other people will show up miraculously. You never know. It's gonna.
Sometimes you just have to go and give moral support.
Yeah. Aponyo Makin has been delivering a lecture. He's urging the Ghanaian youth to reject corruption. That's his, advice to the youth. And also, police retrieved 10 stolen vehicles from Netherlands. So now it's moving from Canada. And looks like the trend we're shifting to new destinations, but the police service is also retrieving these cars. And of course there's a warning from Yoko. Could you remember the other time when of course Yoko gave a caution that if you're using perhaps an F-150, Honda Civic, there's also one more brand, a Range Rover. You'd have to check all of these cars, make sure that you can even just drive by Yoko, pay a little fee, and then they check that for you. Else,
can that thing be done online so that people don't have to physically drive there? And it turns out to
be, that's the only challenge. So these are some of the stories you'd find when you go online, graphiconline.com.
Now, if you go to citynewsroom.com, Grain Glut threatens Ghana's food security as 100,000 tons remain unsold. So now, and if you go around the country, I think over the weekend too, there was a story from Idra and the Mampong area of maize farmers who are unable to sell their maize. Yeah, so if you go around the country, there are people with a lot of paddy rice, they're unable to sell. There are people with a lot of maize, they're unable to sell.
I thought our demand far outstripped our supply of maize.
Well, I think there have been a lot of cheaper imports into the country. And nobody really watched the dynamics. Because I know people that we supported to do maize last year and people who did rice last year. And they still have their paddy rice they're unable to sell. And the last time I did a market survey, I realized that almost all the imported rice brands were way cheaper than the local rice brands because the dollar depreciated, the CD appreciated, and the people who did the local production bought their inputs and their cost was pegged at the old dollar rate, because that's when they bought their seed, fertilizer, they paid for everything. So we need smarter insights into managing this, and the Ministry of Agric and Ministry of Trade must lead this. You do not allow a lot of imports to kill your local industry.
Right.
Other countries are using tariffs and all sorts of things to protect their industry. They are using the power of the states to procure some of these things to keep the money moving around. We need to do better.
So even with maize, our imports are cheaper.
I think so. I think over the past couple of years we allowed some imports into the country. I cannot give you the exact numbers right now. I can give you to you later this morning. And there's also an egg glut now. Kusia. There's tomato glut. In fact, in the Ashanti region, the MP for the Agogo area, Nkrumah Frimpong, actually posted a video on social media calling on the government to help. And I think the president ordered that some 100 boxes or 1,000 boxes of tomatoes be bought for school feeding.
Yeah, they've purchased all of them actually.
Unfortunately, that's not the way to go. We do not react this way. That's what we've been doing. And as we celebrate Nkrumah, what would Nkrumah have done?
That's a question we're asking today, right? We're asking today. So we want everyone to tell us, how would Nkrumah describe Ghana today?
Yeah.
What would he say?
Yeah.
If he heard the headlines this morning, what would he say?
Yeah.
Use either one word or one sentence, however brief you want to be. But that's an important question. How would Nkrumah deal with this tomato glut issue?
Yeah, I think
he would probably look to technology.
I think we had the regional silo concept. I understand it was started by him, but it looks like you go to some of these facilities and they are not readily in use now, or probably they've been abandoned.
What do people use them for instead?
We need to take stock of warehousing silos. Look at their current states and see if we can improve them. We did one district, one warehouse, and all sorts of things. We need to really be strategic with these investments. My house, I don't buy tomato paste or tomato mix because those things don't contain a lot of tomato. It's like 7%, 12%, 20% tomato. When tomato is in season, I buy them, dehydrate them, pack them. You just put them in the blender. Look, there are 1,001 ways we can process tomatoes, even without the big factories.
Yeah.
So we need somebody to be smart about this, because we can't always say there's a tomato glut, farmers lose, and then by December there is no tomato in the market, and the tomato you are buying now for say 1 cedi, you buy it for 50 cedis in December.
It's crazy.
When you could just dry some, do all sorts of things with tomato. We need to do better. So that story is on citynewsroom.com. That's the lead story there. And Fix the Country defies government appeal, continues Antigalam vigil. And in the Nkrumah story, the City Newsroom angle says that 2 officers injured, police vehicles damaged in Nkrumah youth clash. Now, there's also a story from on GES. No clearance for 50,000 teachers. Ignore fake recruitment letter. This is
50,000.
Yes. Yeah.
The Business and Financial Times online has an editorial on employers and labor, what they want. The claim is that they want bold and targeted policies to unlock growth. So it comes with the TUC's Secretary General, a picture of his, and there's also an editorial on BOG maintaining the easing cycle. Local industries reel under flooding of imports, I believe. It's according to AGI, as they are warning of some dire impacts on the economy. So they want us to grow more, to produce more, so we are self-sufficient.
If you go to the news center, NDC backs Baumia, NPP voters pick a Siedun Ketia or Haruna. So NDC voters are backing Baumia to be flag bearer of the NPP. And NPP voters are backing the Siedun Ketia or Haruna. This is according to Global Info Analytics.
And in fact, that conversation came up Saturday morning when we did Prime Insight. And according to him, the latest on both primaries for the NPP and the NDC will be done at the end of the month. So they've, I think, done a face-to-face interaction of over 2,000 people already.
Right.
And the signals are quite interesting.
Well, I look forward to hearing the findings on that one. All right. I suppose it's time now for the BBC News. And as always, it's brought to us by the kindness of Fidelity Bank, believe with us, and Glyco. We cushion you for life.
World Service, the world's radio station. Coming up from the BBC World Service, The Interview, conversations with the people shaping our world, with me, Ione Wells, the BBC's South America correspondent. For this episode of The Interview, I speak to the Brazilian president, Luiz Inácio Lula da Silva.
It's important to remember that when President Trump communicated imposing tariffs on Brazil, he didn't communicate in a civilized manner to heads of states. He just published them in his social media, and I found out by the newspapers in Brazil. And so I have my finance minister, I have my minister of industry, development and commerce, I have my foreign affairs ministers trying to talk with the American negotiators, and no one manages to talk because they do not want to talk. They don't want multilateralism, they want unilateralism. And so when they want to talk, whenever they wish to talk, we're ready to talk.
Brazilian President Lula da Silva. Hear more on The Interview after the news.
Hello, I'm Justine Green with the BBC News. The British Foreign Secretary Yvette Cooper says she's warned Israel not to annex parts of the West Bank in retaliation for the UK's recognition of Palestinian statehood. Israel's Prime Minister said Palestinians would never have a state and Israel would react to Sunday's coordinated announcements by Britain, Canada, Australia and Portugal. More recognitions are expected on Monday from France and other countries. A French MP, Eleanor Carois, explained Paris's decision.
It's very important for France to do so given the context and the catastrophic situation in Gaza. I think France is showing that it is in favor of peace, and it's in line with France's long-term tradition in favor of the two-state solution. It is not a decision against Israel, it's a decision in favor of peace, really.
The Palestinian President Mahmoud Abbas said recognition of Palestine was a step towards a lasting regional peace. A further 71 Palestinians were reported to have been killed in Gaza on Sunday. President Trump has praised the right-wing activist Charlie Kirk as an American martyr in an aggressive testimonial at his memorial service. Mr. Trump repeatedly blamed what he called the radical left for Kirk's murder. Our correspondent Arundaye Mukherjee says members of the Trump administration were out in force at the memorial in Arizona.
What was important is that it was not just a memorial service, but it was also important to see it as a big political message and a reiteration of how important Charlie Kirk was to the MAGA movement, even though he never ran for office or held any official government positions.
By contrast with Mr. Trump, Kirk's widow Erica told the crowd her Christian faith meant she would forgive. Kirk was a divisive figure, loved by the right, but mistrusted by those who saw him as racist and misogynist. South Sudan's first Vice President Riek Machar is set to appear in court on Monday on trial accused of murder, treason and crimes against humanity. The charges relate to a deadly attack by fighters allegedly loyal to Mr. Machar. Tom Bailey reports.
Riek Machar was stripped of his position following the attack in March, which was allegedly carried out by fighters from his Nuer ethnic group, longtime rivals of President Salva Kiir's Dinka community. Supporters of Mr. Machar have described the trial as a political witch hunt and accused President Kiir of seeking to silence his rivals. A 2018 peace deal brought the two foes together in a unity government. However, their relationship has become increasingly strained amid renewed ethnic tensions and sporadic violence.
The leadership contest for Japan's ruling Liberal Democratic Party is now underway. Polls indicate the lead candidates are Sanae Takaichi, who could become Japan's first female prime minister, and Shinjiro Koizumi, the son of a former premier. World news from the BBC. More than 10,000 evacuees are sheltering in the Philippines as heavy rains and gale-force winds caused by Super Typhoon Ragasa strike the area. The typhoon's gaining strength as it tracks towards southern China. It could make landfall over the Philippines' Babuyan Islands soon. The country's Weather Bureau warned life-threatening conditions are imminent. The North Korean leader Kim Jong-un has suggested he's willing to negotiate with Donald Trump on condition the US does not insist Pyongyang gives up its nuclear weapons. South Korea's president told the BBC he'd support a deal that saw North Korea freeze its nuclear program. Jean McKenzie reports from Seoul.
Talks between Mr. Kim and President Trump broke down in 2019 after the US asked North Korea to dismantle its nuclear facilities in return for having sanctions lifted. Since returning to office, Mr. Trump has hinted he'd like to meet Mr. Kim again, but this is the first time the North Korean leader has said he'd be prepared to talk. In an interview with the BBC, South Korea's President Lee Jae-myung has said he would be willing to accept a freeze to North Korea's nuclear program, so long as denuclearization remained a long-term goal.
Brussels Airport in Belgium has asked airlines to cancel half their flights on Monday. It comes after several of Europe's busiest airports have spent days grappling with a cyber attack targeting check-in and boarding systems. While the disruption eased at both Berlin and London's Heathrow on Sunday, delays and cancellations continued. President Trump has hinted at what will be included in Monday's announcement on autism. Speaking to reporters on his way back to Washington from the Kirk Memorial Service, Mr. Trump said research had identified several areas of concern. He would not comment on links to specific compounds, but he said he was concerned about how many vaccines were being given to young children and said inoculation should be more spread out. BBC News.
Hello. Fidelity Bank say save and win. Montio. Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CD. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinhye duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase na yasemo se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yenkita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetom abefo kwan so ebeboawo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi agye osika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi e de asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo any ebre bia Glyco we cushion you for life.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244 644048. I repeat, or call 0244 644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Yeah! She was saying, get a Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away. How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes,
Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Are you clapping? Are you giving God the glory? Hallelujah! Every day you wake up shouting, my business is not moving. Customers are not coming. But look, my brother, my sister, who are you deceiving? Have you smiled today? Do you have the confidence to smile? Your face alone is chasing people away. Yeah! We all know that the problem is not a spiritual problem. The problem is a dental problem. She was saying, use Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste to remove yellow. Somebody shout amen.
Craft your smile with Pepsodent charcoal. It removes stains and whitens teeth. This advert is FDA approved.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales expert on 050-141-8622 or 050-859-8931 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
Looking for a location that gives your business a competitive edge? Dawa Industrial Zone offers world-class facilities, direct access to major trade hubs, and a thriving business ecosystem. Whether you are setting up in the manufacturing, logistics, or services, our ready-to-use industrial spaces and supportive policies make expansion easy. And if you're not an investor but you know someone who is, you can refer them and earn a commission. Convert connections into cash. Refer industrial land buyers and earn. Join leading businesses already benefiting from Dawa Industrial Zone strategic advantages. Get started today or refer a business and get rewarded. Visit www.diz-ghana.com or call 055-20-40,000. Dawa Industrial Zone, where businesses thrive.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Wake up, good morning, good morning.
Stuck in a maze, looking for the wrong one again. Big girl, I'm searching again. Even though I fuck with your waist, even though your body they craze, no be for me, maybe I'm unlucky again. Make up my love, pour another one for my nigga. I'ma just call my dealer. I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer.
Alright then, my dealer come quickly, cause my case is dead gritty. Hello, my dealer come quickly, cause my case is dead gritty. Hello, and anytime I find someone to love, she go do me why oh. And after me give her everything, she go break in my heart oh. The dealer say, now the bad things I do, the I'm and go. The dealer say, now the bad things I do, the I'm and go.
Got my love, oh another one for a nigga. I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer. Got my dealer, oh another one for a nigga. I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer. I just want one night of true love with my baby here from my chest. Early morning she give me loving when I wake up inside her bed. Any loneliness that day plenty because I know if I true love. Looking at my eyes and see, looking at my eyes and see, oh, the car, my love. For another one for a nigga, I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer. The car, my healer. For another one for a nigga, I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer.
Boy, I love that song. Charlie. I'm a kiddie fanatic now. Yeah, guys, just
except that he's talking about
talented.
liquor this morning.
I mean, it's not a sin.
I haven't said so.
Deuteronomy chapter 14, verse 22.
Also
to
for preach.
And it tells you that, in fact, that's how you pay your tithe. You take a tenth of whatever you earn, go to the house of God, and use it to buy whatever your heart lusts after, including alcohol. Yes. Yeah, and then you eat it. You eat it right there in church. That's how. Why is Kojo laughing?
Nothing.
I go too busy.
Nothing.
That is how you pay a tithe. Did you know that?
No.
Now you know.
I think that is.
Now you know.
Hey, Kojo.
Now you know.
Which school of theology did you go again?
It is the only text in the Bible that tells you how to pay a tithe.
Hey, Kojo.
I mean, Pacho, if you don't believe me, do your own research and come back.
Yes, sir.
Do your own research and come back. Today on the Super Morning Show, we've got lots to talk about. Particularly, we're very worried about Konongo Dumase and Konongo Zongo, bringing back some very scary numbers when it comes to the prevalence of heavy metals. It's everywhere. It's in their food, it's in their soil, it's in their water, not just their rivers and water bodies, but it's also in their boreholes. It's everywhere. It's in their fish. And it's absolutely in the air. So not only are you eating heavy metals, not only are you drinking heavy metals, but you're also breathing them in, and it's permeating your skin as well. Basically, Konongo has become a very dangerous place to be, thanks to Galamsey. And these are all from a report that was put together by the EPA, and we'll be sharing some detail from that report. In fact, throughout the week, we'll be telling you about this report. But today, we'll start with Konongo, where it seems they are bearing the brunt of it, particularly when it comes to arsenic. Arsenic, Konongo took the biscuit. So stay with us. We're talking about that. Also today on the Super Morning Show, we've got our friends from the Maritime Authority stopping by. Did you know that today fishermen in Ghana complain about catching more plastics than fish?
Yeah. This thing has been going on for a very long time. Whatever happens on land ends up in the oceans, right? Because all your rivers, your streams, they all lead to the ocean. And for a very long time, our water bodies, our drains, and all the things that end into the sea have been receptacles for our waste. I remember talking to Estelle Soa, about 4 or 5 years ago. You know, I used to be the country coordinator for Inshona. Inshona was founded by Kofi Chikato of the World Bank. So when he left Accra for Washington, I took over as the country coordinator. So almost every weekend we're organizing beach cleanup exercises. Then we went to the Teshi, the water body at La, the one close to Labadi. What's it called? Peshi, right? We went to clean the place. That day we found a skull, a human skull, and tons of plastics. And Estelle was telling me that when they were younger, when they were girls, was it Estelle or Sarah Safoji, one of them, said when they were girls, they used to swim in that Peshi estuary. But now you don't even want to roll down your windows when you are driving past because it's polluted, a lot of plastics, a lot of waste. And so all this ends up in the sea. So when our fishermen go out to fish, they catch a lot of these plastics. And there's also the element of microplastics. The plastics we don't see. So they are the ones we see. And they are the ones we don't see that are in the water we drink, the fish we eat, the food we eat. And that is actually very, very dangerous. And there's a lot of work that the Institute of Environment and Sanitation Studies at Legon has done on this, including the new report that we've seen. And we need to be very worried.
Okay, so stay tuned. We'll bring you more details. We're also asking you today, it being the birthday of Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, in one word or perhaps in one sentence, if Kwame Nkrumah was alive today, how would he describe Ghana? If he listened to the Super Morning Show this morning, how would he describe Ghana? Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X or send your answers through to 055 1111 997. We'll tell everybody what you're thinking. Let's see if we can get some interesting, pithy quips of what Kwame Nkrumah would say about Ghana today. Bring them all in. We'll share them right here.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Indeed, welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show and welcome back to the Fidelity Seeker Boom Reloaded promo. It's back and it's bigger and it's here to reward your savings with life-changing cash prizes. Just deposit and maintain 500 Ghana cedis or more in your Fidelity account and you could win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in the grand draw. With every 500 Ghana cedis deposit, you stand a chance to win 5,000 Ghana cedis in monthly draws. Don't have an account yet? Open one, save smart, earn points, and win big. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sika Boom style. This promo is on the NLA's Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
And yes, there's an admission opportunity with Marif International School today. They are a techish international school in Ghana, fully Cambridge accredited, and they are offering that complete Cambridge program for early years through upper secondary. So at Marif, your child will learn in high-tech classrooms. They have STEM and ICT labs, creative art studios, safe and spacious play areas, all designed to support the holistic growth of your child. So Marif is part of that global network of over 510 schools in 57 countries, educating more than 80,000 students worldwide. So they provide learners with strong local care and global opportunities, including access to techish universities, Cambridge International recognition, scholarships, and also travel advantages. So they are proudly licensed by NASIA in Ghana, and they also are having exciting offers in terms of clubs and activities, whether it's robotics, coding, swimming, and so much more. The admissions are now open for 2025, so you can find out more. Send them an email, Ghana at, Ghana at marifschool.com, and you can also reach them on 020-523-4324. Visit the campus. It's behind the City Galleria Mall, East Airport, Spintex Road, and don't forget to follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. Marif International School Ghana is offering you that admission opportunity today.
All right, now we've been telling you every morning about the incredible benefits of Total Excellium, right, from Total Energies. Listen, maybe today being a holiday, let this be your first time of actually trying it out. The Excellium new formula is the additive enriched fuel with its powerful 3-in-1 action. So it'll clean your engine, it'll also extend its life and lower your fuel consumption. All right, it's really brilliant because of its cumulative effect of the anti-corrosion, anti-wear and detergent additives. Excellium new formula it is also able to lower your vehicle fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. So listen, you drivers experience the difference with Total Energies Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
Today is a holiday, so the children are home, right? So if you've not paid school fees, at least between now and tomorrow morning, you can breathe easy and sleep without. But tomorrow, when they go to school, they'll be asked where the school fees is. And yes, if you've not been able to pay your school fees, don't worry. If you are looking for financial support, urgent financial support, talk to Bank of Africa today because they have their back to school promo and they are offering you a short-term quick fix loan. It's collateral free, it's a personal loan, and it has the lowest interest rate on the market. No cash deposit, no hidden charges. What you see is what you get. This school fees season, visit any Bank of Africa branch for a quick fix loan with a straightforward application process. Call 0302 429 333 0302 249690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com for more information. T's and C's apply. Talk to BOA today.
And business owners, get ready. The 2025 China Canton Fair is back, and this year Travelex Aviation in partnership with Guta is taking you there. Be a part of the world's biggest trade fair and explore endless business opportunities. So you're either choosing 14th to the 20th of October. We have the 22nd to 26th of October. Then there is the 30th of October to the 5th of November, which is available for you. And here's the good news. All travel arrangements are taken care of by Travelex Aviation. You just focus on growing your business. So locate Travelex Aviation, Kotoka International Domestic Terminal near KLM Ticketing Office. You can call them today on 0248 985 882. You can also reach them on 0246 567 898. Travelex Aviation, known for aviation training, conferencing, and travels.
Yeah, and those guys, I mean, they really know what they're doing. They've been around for so long. Yeah, Travelex, a great way to get to China.
I'm on for go China next year.
Hey, I mean, I sure say, Yeah.
I want to go to the mainland.
Yeah.
Yes.
They can sort you out.
Yes.
Guangzhou, Hangzhou, you know, those
all
places.
the things.
They can hook you up.
For Shi Lao.
Oh. It was going so well.
I'm trying to speak. You know, when we were young, Journey to the West, they used to speak tree.
Hey.
Yeah. Baja will go to Shivo and say, Shivo, who's a Ukua from Mediane? Then Shivo will look at him and say, Baja. Fache, no.
You're going to create an international incident. Oh God. All right, listen, welcome to Safari Valley Resort, the #1 conference destination. And listen, Safari Valley Resort has really turned conferencing into a science. All right, they've got the serene environment, they've got the world-class conference facilities, first-class catering services, and of course they add all of that to superior customer service to give you an experience you can never forget. They are indeed #1. So whether you're planning a board meeting or a management strategy session, or perhaps a leadership retreat, whatever it is, Safari Valley Resort has got you covered. Call them on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature. Can I say a quick good morning to the names at the helm of affairs at Safari Valley?
Please do.
Yes,
please
indeed.
do, because somebody's akukonsio.
Depends on it.
Yes.
For the akukonsio, agenda. Good morning to Mr. Samuel Afari. He's the group CEO. Good morning to Nana Asasijima, who is the general manager all the way up in Dewu. And then, of course, the general manager down at Adna is David Malike. I think that I've said that right, I hope. And then, of course, we've got Francis Jima, who is the tours manager. Steve is the CFO. And we cannot forget Mr. Ernest Cheche, who is the board chair.
You know, when you go to safari, you don't have to worry about all these contaminants in your food, right?
No.
Because they grow the food there. And there's no illegal mining going on there. It's heaven on earth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Garden of Eden, Papa.
Yeah. And speaking of Safari Valley, it's a good time to say good morning to Council Martin Pebu, who is interested in our assorted individuals.
He wants to be smuggled in with the assorted individuals.
Anyway, why buy a photocopier when you can lease or print unlimited? From just 983 Ghana cedis a month, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and enjoy truly unlimited printing. So every lease comes with a free toner, cartridges, you'll have free repairs, free maintenance, and full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. So save yourself that high cost of buying machines, paying for paper, repairs and maintenance. All you have to do is to take advantage of the flexible and customized payment options at Valix Lease Limited, and you can find out more valexlease.com or call 0244 644048. You can also reach them on 0535 208661 or on 0208603312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solution.
And if you want extra peace of mind for you and your family, get more in it as well from Glyco Life, a life insurance plan that truly delivers. Enjoy free e-health services, a guaranteed death benefit for your loved ones, and a permanent disability benefit that supports you through life's unexpected challenges. It's simple, it's secure, and it's just a dial away. Dial *765# now to sign up. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
All right, so the back to school promo is on at Kingdom Books all the way up until the end of October. You can get up to 20% off all of the items. So that's the school bags and the pens and pencils and books and erasers, all of that stuff. Up to 20% off, and you can get them everywhere. So Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrady, Winneba, and of course Cape Coast. So get in on it. Call them on 0302 764 101, or you can even get the discounts online at kingdomstoreonline.com. You can also email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are their hallmarks. Terms and conditions apply.
And hello there to mommy and daddy. Do you know why children actually leave home neat and return looking so some way very different? Actually,
it's in their DNA.
It's in their DNA, isn't it? Well, I tell you, it's non-stop action. All the learning and sports burns that energy. So the sweats, the stains, the torn uniforms, and dirty shoes, they show what kind of energy the kids have, and they've been very, very active. That's why they need nourishment and energy at breakfast. So give them that nutritious Milo every day. Milo contains vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance as well. So Milo gives them the energy to go further. This advert is approved by the FDA.
Charlie, Milo has done some for us. Hey, the way Milo has done some for us. Gojo,
we've come a long way.
Senior high school days.
Charlie?
Milo.
Yeah, I used to do soakings with Milo.
Exactly. Mashke with Milo. Yes, sometimes anything with Milo.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And sometimes I used to just open the tin and chew it.
Yes. That is nice. The chewing, when it's not yours, it's nice. But when it's yours and you have to chew it.
The diabetes there, it was inevitable.
Anyway, let me tell you about the Yasia Tesu promo from SG Ghana. There has never been a better time to get things done, and SG Ghana is making it possible. Their low interest loans are back. Yasia Tesu, if you're a salaried worker, if you are on the controller and accountants general payroll, if you work with an SG Ghana listed institution or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. From now to the end of September, you have just some few days to go. Today is 22nd, right? So you have just about a week and some extra days to go. You can apply and receive a loan from SG Ghana for your personal or business needs and enjoy unbelievably low interest rates during the Asia Tesu loans promo period. Join thousands of Ghanaians transforming their lives with the money they need at the rate they love. Call them on 0302 214 314 for more details, or visit any SG Ghana branch near you and get to know about the Asiatisu Loans promo and how you can also apply and get some good money to solve your problems. Terms and conditions apply. SG Ghana, the future is you.
So here's the thing. Each time we eat, food and sugars are trapped between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases foul breath. So brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent Charcoal and Pepsodent Herbal toothpaste could be of great help. Now, Pepsodent Charcoal is made of a fine blend of fluoride. You have a unique combination of natural charcoal, lemon, mint, zinc, that whitens your teeth, strengthens them, and also removes bad odor from your mouth. So there's charcoal white as well, which is gently polishing away those tooth stains and naturally restoring your bright smile. So those of you who love herbs, or you are herbal lovers, there's a difference between that, by the way. Try the Pepsodent Herbal toothpaste this morning. It's infused with a unique blend of green tea and herbal extracts, formulated to repair and protect your gum while giving you that all-round cooling sensation. Pepsodent Herbal releases, repairs, and protects gum tissue while giving your teeth that strong feel. So always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and night before you sleep. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush their teeth for the last 25 years. It's recommended by the Ghana Dental Association, and Pepsodent is giving you that opportunity today to talk to a dentist for free. 0800 161 000 is the number to call to talk to a dentist for free. You can get Pepsodent at any shop near you. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
Very soon we will know the big winners in the Access Bank Faketwa Beji Kesia promo. You know it's ending this month, right?
Oh,
they
yeah.
have 500,000 Ghana cedis in cash and other prizes like Netflix, Spotify, Amazon Prime subscription, and a whole lot more, including iPhone 16s, Chromebooks, PS5s, and all that. Now, all you need to do is to deposit a minimum of 250 cedis into your new or existing Access Bank current or savings account to join the promo. Boost your deposit to 500 cedis or more, and you qualify for the next draw. Now, for youth customers on the solo accounts, spend 500 cedis or more with any Access Visa card and earn a chance in the next draw. And the promo ends this month. It's ending in September. So please, if you've not taken advantage, just deposit, and stand the chance of winning a part of the 500,000 Ghana cedis in cash. This promo is in partnership with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform, and terms and conditions apply. Join the Faketwa Beji Kesia train, save for the future, and win big. Call Access Bank on 0800 004400 or visit ghana.accessbankplc.com for more information. Access Bank, more than bank.
And you've been planning and waiting for the right time to make that strong move. Well, Stanbic Bank rates have dropped, and this is the time to take those bold steps to fund your dreams with a Stanbic personal loan, vehicle loan, customer finance, solar loan, home loan, or credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Visit stanbicbank.com to get more and to get started. Stanbic Bank is, of course, giving you that opportunity this morning to do so.
All right. Well, we're giving the opportunity to enjoy your holiday with us on the Super Morning Show. We've got birthdays coming up. We've got sports coming up. We've got holiday food for thought coming up. And, of course, our big conversations about the environment. Stay with us. It's all coming up.
Ah, Ma, have you received the delivery?
Sis, yeah, the rider's bay. Send in the momo.
Okay, star 17.
Ah, Paco, don't you use a smartphone? Use a momo app, ne?
Huh? Abba app.
Hey, I want to say a millennium, say millennial. Inyim. Oh, millennium for ya nyaze. Switch to the app. Oh, you're smart. And oh, you're secure.
Enter a world of possibilities with the Momo app. Pay your favorite merchant, pay utility bills, and borrow from our wide range of lending services. Move to the app side today. MTN.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Yes, it is. All right. Now, we will bring you your birthday wishes a little bit later on the show. We promise. Birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa. Get yourself a quick loan from Bank of Africa. And, of course, it comes at an unbelievably low interest rate. Call or visit them today. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, strong as a group, as close as a partner. Now, the Joy Sports Center is brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away. DSTV, your home of entertainment. And Twisco, power your dream.
And hey, boss lady, yes, you, the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman, building your business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you, and they're cheering you on every step of the way. That's why they've created the MTN Ejumapa bundle just for you. It's more than just a bundle. It's your new business bestie. With special data and call bundles, you stay connected to your customer, suppliers, and everything that helps you grow your hustle. But wait, there's actually more. MTN Ejumapa bundle also comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build, because we know that you're not just working for today, you're actually building a future. So it's time to level up, shine brighter, scale up than ever. Dial *5060# now, grab your Ejumapa bundle, and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business.
And for many years you've put in the work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and your savings. But you know what? Now is the time to take it to the next level. And to do that, you need to talk to Standard Chartered, because if you're looking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy, Standard Chartered is here to help you make the right move at the right time. And they are doing this with expertise and a global network that offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the globe. So it's time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Call them today on 023-300-0041. Standard Chartered, here for good.
And I'll tell you what else is here for good. You need to kickstart the day with that irresistible chocolate goodness of Twisco, enriched with Enefort, a combination of energy-boosting minerals and vitamins, including vitamins B, C, D, iron, and many more. At just 2 Ghana cedis, you can treat yourselves and your little ones to one rich, delightful, and chocolatey taste of Twisco and power that dream today. Simply mix water, add milk, stir, and enjoy. The kids can't get enough of it, right? So why wait? Head to your nearest store and grab your Twisco 20-gram sachet or 400-gram sachet now. Or they also have the 400-gram tin today. And Twisco will power your dream. This advert is vetted and approved by the Food and Drugs Authority. Okay, Achu Tamaklo is here with the latest in sports.
Blessed good morning. The Joy Sports Center is vetted and approved by the people of Ghana. Good morning, everyone, and welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center. We're going to start from the World Athletics Championship, which came to a close yesterday. Joy Sports editor Tahiru Fentiu was in Tokyo and comes through with this final report that encapsulates Ghana's participation at the event.
They finished fourth in the final after running a new national record in the heats to make the final. Unfortunately, it wasn't good enough to finish on the podium, but they still ran another sub-38 time, 37.93, and at this competition they've now run two of the fastest times Ghana has ever run in the men's 4x100 meter relay. After that, they told us in the mix zone they gave it everything and will leave here feeling very proud of what they've achieved.
First, we'll thank God for all of us coming out of the race healthy. And to sum up the race, I'll say we gave it all. We gave it our all. And we wanted to come out here and obviously get top three, make the podium and stuff like that. But it happens in races. We hope for the best. We believe we could come out here and get a medal. But fourth position is not bad. Last time we were in the finals, we got fifth. Today we got fourth. Two sub-38 in 2 days. Can't ask for anything better than that. And I'm just happy to, do this with this team.
So apart from Ghana's relay team, Rose Amwenima Yabua also made the final of the women's high jump. She competed a little earlier. She was unable to clear 1.93 despite clearing 1.88. And she, of course, subsequently finished in the 15th position. But she made history here by becoming the first woman in 20 years to make any championship final. And in fact, she became the only Ghanaian woman ever to make the World Championship high jump final. So she would leave here feeling very proud of her own accomplishment. But beyond that, the championship itself was great for Kenya, who added another gold medal on the final day. Lilian Odira in the women's 800 meter set a new championship record. Wanyoni set a championship record for the men as well. So it's been celebration for Kenya. But I'm going to tell you this, the championship have truly belonged to Botswana, who have flown the flag of not just their country, but the whole of the African continent. They won the individual 400 men, and then to top that up with a wonderful, superb 4x400 meter gold medal. Next year, the World Relays will be in Botswana, and they have set the tone for what should be a superb and wonderful competition next year.
That was Tahiru Fentiu with that final report from the World Championships in Tokyo. Now, later tonight, the France Football magazine will award the best football player in the world. Of course, the big nominees are Ousmane Dembele of PSG, Harry Kane of Bayern Munich, Kylian Mbappe, who plays for Real Madrid, Rafinha of Barcelona, Mohamed Salah of Liverpool, and of course Lamine Yamal of FC Barcelona. The kick this morning is that we're learning that PSG will not be at that ceremony because last night the French league fixture that they were supposed to play versus Olympique Marseille had to be postponed because of unfavorable weather conditions in the south of France, and so that game has been moved to later tonight. And for the game itself, Ousmane Dembele and Bradley Barcola and Desiree Doué, I beg your pardon, were left out of the squad for that game, with many hinting that it was because of their involvement in tonight's Ballon d'Or. Well, the information this morning is that the entire PSG contingent will not be at tonight's event in France, primarily because of that league game that has been postponed into that category. Now, in the women's category, Aitana Bonmati, who plays for Barcelona, has also been nominated. Alessia Russo of Arsenal, Alexia Putellas also of Barcelona, and the third player from Barcelona, Claudio Pina, have all been nominated, as well as Chelsea's Lucy Bronze for that particular category. Let's move the conversation on to the Premier League, where Manchester United, they beat Chelsea by 2-1 in the Premier League on Saturday, ensuring that they extended their unbeaten run at Old Trafford versus Chelsea to 13 years. The last time Chelsea won at Old Trafford was in 2013. Here's Man United manager Ruben Amorim speaking post-game.
I think we started the game really well in terms of the aggression and to push the opponent and to show that we were there, even to bring our fans with us. Of course, the send off of the goalkeeper helped us a lot, but we were in control. We scored 2 goals, and with everything going well, we complicated with that send off. The second half, I think. We managed well, but in the end, like the last 15 minutes was tough for us. They scored a goal and then we suffered together and we managed to win.
In other important results, Liverpool, they won the Merseyside derby by beating Everton by 2-1 in that affair. Brighton also drew 2-0 with Tottenham Hotspur, Mohamed Kudus setting up the leveler. Arsenal also drew 1-0 with Manchester City. In Spain, Real Madrid, they won at home to Espanyol by 2-0, while Valencia beat Athletic Bilbao by 2-0. Barcelona also beat Getafe by 3-0 on Sunday night. Meanwhile, in Italy, AC Milan won on the road. They beat Udinese by 3-0. Juventus drew 1-0 away to Hellas Verona, while Inter Milan also beat Sassuolo by 2-1. Yesterday, Ghana's Black Starlets were in action. They gallantly fought to end a hard-fought draw against Togo in their opening game of the WAFU Zone B and the 17 Boys Championship. But they were not the only team on the continent in action. Kumasi Asante Kotoko, they claimed a narrow 4-3 victory over Nigerian side Kwara United in the opening leg of their CAF Confederation Cup preliminary tie in Accra. Here's Kotoko coach Abdul Karim Zito.
What I knew about them, I know they are more experienced players than more young. And when you are playing with experienced players, it's quite different. They will let you run and they will be standing there and they're doing their own thing. Now, we saw it and today we've seen it live. So we are going to, when you are playing set team and you give them space, you have problem. So watch, we give them a lot of space. All the goals is score us space. And if you give space and time, definitely they will beat you. But I'm very happy that we're also we did our best in getting 4 goals.
Yeah, that was Abdul Karim Zito speaking. The BBN Ghost Stars also lost at home to JS Kabylie from Algeria. That game finished by 2-0 against them. In the Ghana Premier League later today, Accra Hearts will be in action. They'll play Dreams FC. Yesterday, Diana beat Nations FC by 1-0. Samatex drew 1-0 with Karela. Sodro Blacks won their first home game since 2003. They beat Brooklyn Chelsea by 3-0 in that affair. Then that's how we end the Joy Sports Center. Blessed, thank you for having me. Trust that we're going to have a wonderful holiday on the Super Morning Show.
I can see. Of course, you are in that mood, so you don't want to be closer to the studio, but it's fine. Thanks to technology, we're still getting on, and we'll meet you tomorrow, whether you like it or yes.
Oh, definitely, we'll meet tomorrow.
Okay. Chutamaklo there with the latest in the world of sports on the Joy Sports Center. And now we head right into Food for Thought, which is brought to you by Roman Productions. Be the difference. Uncle Ebu is with us this morning. Uncle Ebu, I'm just wondering if you had the chance of listening real time to Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, because you are the ones in the 70s. So anyway, good morning.
Yes, I did. I did, though I was too young to even appreciate the significance of the man. But Blessed, I'll tell you this. I think the lesson for all of us is to realize that it's about posterity. In 1966, when the man was overthrown, if you were called Nkrumah, you would change your name. Because the contempt with which we poured on the name and on the man, the way the man's name, reputation, and everything was rubbished by this nation. I still remember vividly how we pulled down his statue at what used to be the Parliament House in those days, and how everyone denied him. Even some of the people who had worked closely with him went to town with horrible stories of what a horrible man he was. And then to find that this man, rejected by his own country, years later, is voted the African of the millennium. Not the African of the century, not the African of the decade, the African of the millennium. And I think that should encourage all of us that whatever you are doing, you do it to the best of your ability. Ignore the naysayers, ignore the critics, ignore the detractors, because eventually it will be posterity that would either vindicate you or condemn you. So it is possible that you could get all the praise now, and posterity will still say, would say, what did you do? Because now, when you are in power, you can get people to sing your praise. But when you are gone, it is your works, the legacy you left, that will speak for you.
Yeah.
And Nkrumah's legacy speaks so loudly and so favorably for him.
Yeah, and that's why they say Nkrumah never dies. But anyway, what's the message for this morning? Are we continuing that great story of the man in the mirror?
Yeah. Blessed, we are continuing that story. And so the story so far, Nkrumah has just been sworn in as president of the Republic of Ghana. At a minute past midnight, he has an encounter that leaves him completely baffled. He missed himself, except that it is his future self. We left off last Thursday with Nee asking his future self why he had manifested to him at this time. His future self said, quote, "I've come to confront you and pick a fight with you." We now continue with the story from there. "Pick up a fight with me?" Nee asked. "Yes," said the intruder. You have not made my life easy." "What do you mean by I have not made your life easy?" Nee asked. The intruder said, "Look at me carefully." Nee said, "If you are my 8 years from now self, then I am disappointed in you because you look like you are 20 years older." The intruder said, "You got that right. At the best of times, the presidency ages people. But in your case, you made it even more difficult on yourself and therefore on me. So I'm here to pick a fight with you, starting with your inaugural speech." And he said, "That was my best speech so far. My people brought me a speech, but I put that aside and delivered the speech I have always dreamt of. So what about the speech?" Now he was getting irritated. The intruder said, "The promises you made, the utopia you have committed yourself to delivering. Do you have any idea what it will cost you? You promised to end corruption in Ghana. Really? You promised a Ghana of jobs and development, a Ghana of hope and optimism. Of course, you got cheers for those. And I am the result of those utopian and idealistic ambitions of yours." Utopian? Nee said, "I beg to differ. I insisted on writing and delivering my own speech because I intend to deliver on every word I said." The intruder said, "And that is your undoing. For someone who has harbored the ambition of being president all your life, you have come to the presidency with such naivety that it is worrying. Did you not learn anything from your predecessors?" Nee said, "Don't tell me about my predecessors. They all failed Ghana. I won't." Nee said, "And you think on the day they took office, they said to themselves, I am going to fail Ghana. You say they fail Ghana. Well, your successor is saying the same thing about you. Nee said, listen, if you came to tell me that I'll fail as president, then I don't have time for you, okay? At any rate, I think you are the product of my fatigue. I am tired and I need to sleep. When I wake up, you'll be nothing but a dream. Oh, dream on then, said the intruder. He continued, in the next minute, there's going to be a knock at the door and your chief of staff and your personal physician are going to enter. Tell them that they are also a dream and see if they do not bundle you into hospital for psychiatric evaluation this minute. As soon as he finished speaking, there was a knock at the door. His chief of staff, Dr. Anochi, entered with Dr. Yaro, the personal doctor of the president. Good evening, Mr. President, the two men greeted in unison. Dr. Yaro, holding his leather doctor's bag, said, how are you, Mr. President? Nee said, what are you two doing in my room at this time? The doctor just put his stethoscope around his neck, took out his blood pressure monitor, and got to work. The president tried to say something, but the doctor indicated to him to be quiet. Finally, the doctor asked, Mr. President, why are you not asleep? Nee said, I just came in and was winding down when you two barged in. The doctor took out 2 pills from a small bottle and said, here, Mr. President, take these. Nee asked, what is this? The doctor said, it will help you to sleep. Nee said, I have never needed medicine to sleep in my life. The doctor said, with due respect, Mr. President, you have never been president before, Mr. President. The chief of staff said, we had a report. We had a report that you were seeing non-existent people. Gentlemen, I assure you that I'm fine, he said. Now please leave and let me sleep. After they had left, the intruder said, not bad for a dream, eh? And he said, okay, so you are not a dream. Now what? You said you are here to pick a fight with me over my inaugural speech. The speech has already been delivered and I cannot undeliver it. So, what about it? Are you saying that I should not have set a high standard for myself? Are you saying that I was wrong to give Ghanaians hope and vision of what we could achieve together as a people? I love it that you just said hope and vision of what could be achieved together as a people. But are you going to have a government that is all inclusive? A government that mobilizes and harnesses the ability and skill and contribution of every Ghanaian? Of course, and he said without any hesitation. The intruder said, then take a look at the list of nominees you are going to submit to Parliament at daybreak. And he said, I am very proud and pleased with that list, okay? Every region is represented, every religion. The backgrounds represent the whole of Ghana. The intruder asked, do they? And he said, of course, check the list. The intruder said, I know the list inside out. Now tell me, are there any names of people representing other political opinions? Or do people cease to be Ghanaians because they differ in political opinion? Nee was scandalized. Wait, he said, you mean you're expecting me to appoint my political opponents to office? It is not done. Let me tell you, the party will not allow it. The intruder said, I know. And that is why I call you a liar when you say you believe that you can achieve your goals together as a people. You got 50.6% of the votes, and all your nominees come from those 50.6%. What about the 49.4%? When you exclude that significant proportion of Ghanaians, can you say that you are working with the totality of Ghanaians? Nee shouted. That is the way the game works, okay? And I did not invent it, okay? What do you expect me to do? The door burst open, and there was the security together with his doctor and his chief of staff at the door. The chief of staff said, Mr. President, wait, We heard you raise your voice. Who are you talking to? Who is bothering you at this time of the night? And he said, get out, all of you. Get out and let me sleep. Dr. Yarrow tried to speak. Mr. President, not a word. The president cut him off sharply. He turned to the security officer. If you do not drive these men out of this room this minute, regard yourself fired. The officer pleaded with the men to leave. Nee glared at the intruder for a long time and then said, are you happy now? Because of you, there's going to be a rumor that I lost my mind from the weight of the office on the very first day on the job. The intruder said, if you don't pay attention to me, dealing with rumors that you lost your mind will be the least of your worries. Nee said, but what you are asking me to do is not possible. The party will not allow it. The supporters will not allow it. The intruder just shook his head. Why are you shaking your head? Nee asked. Just then, there was a knock at the door. Oh, blessed, look at the time. I'm afraid I have to end it here today. God willing, we'll continue on Thursday. Until then, stay blessed.
Oh no, I mean, this is not the point at which we want to end that story. But you know, it's tying into what you were speaking about. And in fact, talking about the personality and the kind of leader that we had in Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. I'm sure that if we were doing that reflective conversation, just as this story is telling us, we would have to learn a lot from what he stood for as a leader.
Yes, we have a lot to learn from him. We have a lot to learn from him. But the other thing, Blessed, the other thing about Nkrumah that I want to share with you, you know, it was when he was in Conakry that Nkrumah discovered for the very first time that there was a bit of suffering in Ghana under his tenure.
Wow.
Because all along, the people around him had given him the impression that Ghanaians loved him, Ghanaians had paradise under his rule, that he had no idea the reality on the ground. Maybe on Thursday, I'll share with you my encounter with one of the wives of Nkrumah's ministers. But now I'm not too sure there's time. But one of his, is there time?
Well, you can briefly make that point. Why not? We're always eager to listen to that story.
The lady, her name is Mrs. Nkrumah. She was a wife of Mr. Nkrumah, a minister of Kwame Nkrumah, one of the cabinet ministers. She said she woke up one day and she felt this uneasiness right in the pit of her heart, of her stomach. So she called a friend of hers and said, let's go to Makola. They put on disguise and went to the market just to walk through the market. They were disguised. And the things she heard in the market, the pain in the people. So she got back and she tells her husband, when the husband came in that evening and said, my dear, I went to the market. We are not doing well and we are in trouble. There is pain, there is anger, there is anguish among the people. And he said, her husband laughed it off and said, no. You're a woman. You don't know what you're talking about. The reports we have, everything we are being told is that we are doing extremely well. And she said to me, and this is a personal conversation with her.
Yeah.
She said to me, that day, I knew it was over. He said, I went to bed and I could not sleep. I knew it was over because they couldn't say it. And one of the people who was with Nkrumah in Guinea, years later, also told this story that in Guinea, Nkrumah insisted on eating every meal with the men who were with him, those who had been with him, who were with him in Conakry. And at one of the meals, he said it was lunch. Nkrumah asked them, I'm curious, tell me, do any of you have any idea why Ghanaians did not reject the coup? Why have they embraced the coup? And then he said, they told Nkrumah, Osajifo, the people were suffering. the people were in pain.
Yeah.
The people were bitter. And he said that was the first time Nkrumah was hearing about it. He said Nkrumah got up from the meal. He didn't eat anymore.
Imagine.
And he said when he entered his room, he did not re-emerge till the next morning. He was so broken.
Yeah.
Because he realized he had been deceived by his handlers.
Yeah.
And the lesson there for all of us who are in leadership is that don't listen only to those around you, because they will tell you what they know you want to hear. Find other ways of discovering what is happening on the ground.
That's true.
Because your people, the people around you, have a reason to mislead you because they want your favors. So, and I think that it was very sad that Nkrumah was totally deceived by the people around him.
Yeah. Uncle, we'll continue the story later in the course of the week, but I'm grateful that you've been able to bring us food for thought this morning, brought to you by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. And of course, it's just pointing to the fact that you ought to be cautious of the people around you and find a way of finding a true sense of what people think about you, Uncle Ibu. We are grateful for food for thought this morning, and it's bringing us right into 9 after 8 here on the Super Morning Show. This morning we're right into the Business Minute, and it's brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
It's Telecel SME Month this September under the theme Connecting the Next Generation of Entrepreneurs. For our young emerging entrepreneurs, this month is loaded with major vibes tailored to your growth and ambitions. Sharpen your skills at the Telecel Business Runway and the AI Workshop, and connect with other change makers at our very first Telecel Red Mixer, an exclusive networking event. There's more. Unlock tailored products designed to match your unique business goals this Telecel SME Month. Your time is now to transform your genius into impact. Keep up with all the action by following Telecel on social media for updates, or visit our website www.telecel.com.gh/business.
Telecel, connecting energies.
We're trendy and youthful. We're UBA. We are here to make your life better, stress-free and easy. We go the extra mile, beyond your expectations. We will get it done and get it done very well now. UBA, best loans and more. UBA, best customer satisfaction. UBA, best digital solutions. UBA, Africa's global bank.
For best retail products, innovative offerings, loans made just for you, attractive interest rates, trading across Africa or sending money. If you want the best digital banking products, including chatting with you on WhatsApp and Facebook, turn to UBA, Africa's global bank.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebussia Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity corporate plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515-124 or 020-4269-562, and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax in comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM. Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
That's right, and we're back here on the Super Morning Show, bringing us to 13 after 8 here on the show. And of course, social media messages here on the Super Morning Show is brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. And number 10, liver salt, a refreshing relief. And here's some good news if you're a parent listening to us this morning. Probably you're a guardian as well, student or school administrator. Is that thought of going back to school giving you pressure from paying school fees to buying school supplies and even assessing short-term loans, school projects, or EcoBank has got that stress-free solution for you this morning. So for parents, guardians, and those of you who are interested, you can conveniently pay your school fees using the digital-first platforms. No matter where you are, EcoBank's rapid transfer system is letting you to pay fees directly into your school's account. It's fast, it's hassle-free. And if you are a school administrator or a school owner, they offer more than easy solutions for you. Get asset financing to expand your facilities and working capital to get things running smoothly. This time, let EcoBank handle that stress while you focus on what matters. So learn more about EcoBank Back to School offers. You can give them a call 0800 00 32254 for inquiries. Sincerely yours, that your back to school partner, EcoBank. EcoBank is indeed the Pan-African Bank. And Ghana, let's talk water tanks. Do you know the secret to real water storage is that simple? If your tank doesn't have that tortoise on it, then it's certainly not a correct tank. That's right, I'm talking about Syntex tank. The tortoise tank is the champion of all water tanks. It has good storage, it's durable and built to handle the Ghanaian weather. Whether rain or shine, Syntex tank has got your back. So my people, just go out now, check your tank. If it doesn't have that tortoise on it, then it's certainly time to upgrade. Join the Syntex tank family today and enjoy water that's tough like a tortoise. So you can give them a call. It's 0244 335 168 to buy now. You can find out more from 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, a strong, a tough. And yes, we're still here on the Super Morning Show, but can't go on without talking about Safari Valley and the amazing things happening there. Myself and, of course, Council will be heading there with assorted individuals shortly. But you can also take advantage of the holiday. Why not? Just pay a visit to Safari Valley this morning, and there's an incredible and amazing environment that you'd meet there. So why don't we say a big good morning going out to the team making that possible for you at Safari Valley today. We say a big good morning going out to Samuel Afari, Group CEO of Safari Wealth. We say a big good morning going out to Nana Asasejima, who's the General Manager. And also we have David Malik, who is, of course, General Manager for the Adan side as well. Francis Juma is also on board, Tools Manager at the Safari World. And then we have Steve, the CEO. Also going out to you, top of the morning to you, Ernest J. who is the board chairperson of Safari World. So whether it's Aqua Safari or Safari Valley, you are indeed covered. And all of that is made possible to you by Safari Valley Limited. And so if you're listening to us this morning, we say good morning to all of you and thank you so much for making all of that possible. We've got big conversations coming up on big stories this morning for you. It's brought to you by Telecel Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance. They are indeed here for you. When we get back, we go into details of how, of course, Galamsey continues to ravage our water bodies. We'll tell you about the situation in some specific communities, and also we'll get to pick your thoughts on this whole menace and the fact that some other civil groups are already leading that charge, holding a vigil and asking government to act and to act fast. What are your thoughts on this illegal mining issue? 055 1111997 is the line on which you can send us your WhatsApp messages. We'll take them shortly. Plus, get to ask you this morning, what do you think Del Sajifo himself would think about Ghana, which he fought and led our independence struggle for? We are asking that question as well, so keep your messages coming through here on the Super Morning Show. When we get back, we'll get you all of these details. Please stay.
If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s, you lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds,
"Hello, Kwame."
You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Hey, El Chamano, I agree to. I make you. Salary them pay last week. This week, no, it finished. How? But don't you have GCB mobile app? Just request a salary advance. You will get it in 30 seconds. Gosh, it just dropped like it's hot.
Get up to 80% of your salary anytime with the GCB mobile app at the lowest interest rates. Switch to a GCB salary account now and payday can be any day. Download the GCB mobile app on Google Play, App Store, or Huawei App Gallery. T's and C's apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
Active Insurance, they are the Fufraba, the Activa Smart Covers. 3 innovative packages designed to give you better protection. The Lady Drive package offers free towing and covers all accidental injuries, including domestic accidents and more. The Enhanced Third Party covers your car against minor accidents such as dents, scratches, damage to side mirrors and windscreen. And the Personal Accident Plus cover goes beyond accidental injury or death to include funeral expenses or home improvement support in the event of permanent disability. Call Active Insurance on toll-free number 0800 377 477 or WhatsApp on 025 737 0377. Active Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And we are right back, 23 after 8 here on the Super Morning Show, and we're set to get into our big stories for you this morning. Brought to you by Telecel, connecting energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa. And there's Equity Health Insurance as well. They are here for you. Well, there's an exciting news coming through from Telecel this morning. And of course, the Telecel Fixed Broadband Reconnection and Bonus Campaign has been extended till the end of September this year. So if your broadband subscription has been dormant for a while, now's the perfect time to come back to reconnect to your broadband service during this month, and they will double your data with a 100% bonus. It's absolutely free. And for active broadband subscribers, they appreciate you. Renew your plan during this month and get special rewards as well. So if you're not yet a Telecel broadband subscriber, join them now. Enjoy 50% data bonus on your first plan. And so whether you're reconnecting, starting afresh, staying loyal, Telecel broadband is serving you with that unbeatable value today. Just dial star 900 hash, so it's star 900 hash. Visit the Telecel Play app now to enjoy great broadband offers from Telecel. Telecel is indeed connecting energies. And you don't need too much money to plan for your retirement today. You can do that with just one Ghana cedi. That's all you need. That's right. You can join the Shield cedi Crow a day pension plan. It's coming through from Shield Pension Trust. It's affordable, it's simple, it's flexible. And here's how it's getting better. When you get to sign up, you automatically enrolled on the Dachi Apomoding plan, which is giving you medical insurance when you retire. So whether you're a banker, an IT expert, a civil servant, a trader, freelancer, or you're just thinking ahead, join the Shield Pension Trust Fund family today. Visit shieldpensiontrust.com. You can send them a WhatsApp is 050-915-0253 now. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you. And yes, we've got big stories coming your way. We're focusing on illegal mining this morning, and I've seen many of you send us your messages. We'll get into it for you shortly. But you've been planning and waiting for the right time to make your right move. Well, Stanbic Bank rates have dropped, and this is the time to make that move. Take those bold steps to fund your dreams with a Stanbic personal loan today. You can also go in for the vehicle loan, consumer finance, solar loans, and they also have the home loan or credit card packages for you. And once you get onto that scheme, of course, you know that you're set to enjoy a lot more from Stanbic Bank. So be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Visit any of the Stanbic Bank branches near you. You can find out more at stanbicbank.com.ga to get started. Stanbic Bank. Okay, let's say a happy birthday going out to Chief Justice Zampa, aka Shibdila. What a man of Dansuman Police Station. This is coming from your little sis, Na Kisila. They say a happy birthday going out to you, and may your day be blessed. And this one also says happy birthday going out to Nana Kakra, former parliamentary candidate for and CEO of Ultimate Phones. We say happy birthday and may the good Lord bless you on this day. Good morning. Let's say a big shout out also going out to the Safari World team. Not forgetting the CEO as well, Samuel Afari, this morning. If you've got some messages coming through to us, we'll get you some more of them. Oh, there is. Yes, there is. my Akuko Nsu, thank you, Toys. It's at stake right now. So could you indulge me, okay?
Yes.
Let me do this. We should say good morning going out to Samuel Afari, Group CEO of the.
Yes.
It's part of the package.
Happy Akuko Nsu.
Yes, and that's how you do a thank you tour effectively. So very soon, Kojo will be doing our thank you tour.
Yes, to Safari Valley.
Yes, and Aqua Safari.
Yes,
that's a +1.
That's right. And then Safari Homes.
How did you know about that one too?
Please, I'm a journalist.
Which of the branches of Safari Homes?
Both of them. It's a thank you tour.
Yeah.
We can't leave anybody out.
The one by the motorway is nice. I've been there before.
Yes, we'll start there. Leave no Safari behind.
Can I go alone, check the system, and come and report to you guys? Then you make your decision.
Massa. They say foreign affairs correspondent. They didn't say local content correspondent.
Anyway, so good morning to Samuel Afari, Group CEO of Safari World. Also a big good morning going out to Nana Sasi Jama, GM, and we have David Malika, also a GM at Safari World. Then we have Francis Jima, Tolls Manager there, and Steve is the CEO. Then we have Ernest J. Chi, who's the board chairperson of Safari World, and you should take advantage of the holiday.
International Ernest J.
Yeah. Oh, you know him too well.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. You know people who?
I know people.
So why am I not?
You, I don't know you.
Just serious one.
Yeah. But listen, while we're celebrating birthdays, yesterday was DJ Ubeti's birthday.
Oh,
yes, Ubetizi himself.
Yeah. Wow.
Yes, Ishmael Ban.
Yeah.
aka DJ
Mr.
Ubeti.
Ishmael Ban. Yes, and this morning
Viceroy Ishmael Ban.
Because of Ubeti, Max Fuga says he's buying us watching for breakfast, fufu for lunch.
Hey, watching for breakfast, fufu for lunch.
Wow.
Yes.
That's how you celebrate Founders Day.
If that watching fufu don't land, we are not playing music on the show again.
That is patriotism right there.
Yeah.
David Max Fuga.
Did you say you come up with Momo?
International David.
We need Max to make the commitment on air.
Please.
Because these days we have to be sure. Evidence-based lectures.
Good morning, Max.
Good morning.
How are you?
The Lord is my shepherd.
I shall not want.
So yesterday was Ubeti's birthday. Any special message for DJ Ubeti?
No, Ubeti bought watching for me last week, so that one is between the two of us.
No. Ubeti is our guy on the show, so we have to celebrate him together. We have to celebrate him together. So what are you doing for us?
For us.
As associates of Ubeti.
Yes.
So I promised Wachi
for breakfast.
Yes.
for breakfast,
And then
you, Kojo, have opted. You've opted for fufu.
No. Watch it for breakfast, fufu for lunch.
Wow. Problem.
Okay.
No problem. On me.
And I want the fufu with zoo.
Oh, I see.
Not United Nations.
No, I want it with zoo.
No United Nations.
Yes.
United Nations.
Yes. United Nations.
And this is Max Fuga's way of saying thank you. Thank you very, very much.
And Max, you have to top it up with Momo.
Anyway, guys,
let me say a happy birthday to Chief
great.
Justice Appa, aka Ship Dealer,
aka
What Are Men of the Danceman Police Station from your sister. What Are Men? from your sister Na Kisila. And I want to also say a happy birthday to Carl William, my mate from KNUST, and also to Professor Rexford Asasi Opon of Charlie. My first lecture at KNUST was this man, and he taught us history of world cultures.
All right.
Great Zimbabwe, Stonehenge, romantics of bamboo.
Wow. Hey,
Dr. Rexford Asasi Opon, now Professor Rexford Asasi Opon, and the things he made us draw. Charlie.
speaking of great educators, today is a very special day for a very special person. He's an avid listener of the Super Morning Show. He's a member of our family. Of course, I'm talking about Professor Peter Kotti.
Yeah. Prof.
That's for data and stats.
International prof.
Charlie, the watcher, you should send something to Prof. Yes. Max, add Prof to the watcher.
Please add Prof Peter Kotti to the watcher. Okay.
A final birthday message from me to Kate Kabute Aduduaji, the elder brother.
How do you know Kate?
Kate is into construction. I'm into construction. Steel core. We did a project together in East Legon.
I grew up with him. Yeah. And his brother Ahuma.
Yes.
And his older brother Akrufi.
Yes. So we did some construction. I did the concrete part. He did the steel. And it was nice working with Kate and his boys. Yeah, so Kate, happy birthday. You two, you should send us kinky.
All right. Guys, you know what? This is not just a family and friends show. So we're allowing you, if you're listening to us this morning, to send us your messages 055 11 11997, and Kojo Yankson will read that message for you. We'll be right back after these messages.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I go bed safe. It make my teeth white when it comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ah, my little ones, gather around. Once upon a time in the heart of Accra, a man in his fancy car sought directions. But the Ghanaian way.
Hello bro, good afternoon. Can you please show me where the Presby Church is? Go straight. 10 left at the big mango tree with the broken branches with most of the mangoes falling. Ask there, anybody will show you.
And when the Black Stars take to the field, every Ghanaian becomes a coach. The sacred cue for our beloved Gobe. As you wait patiently, rehearsing the perfect vibes. These, my dear ones, are some few moments that make our Ghana truly special. And as we share these stories, let us also remember a plate of lily rice, connecting our hearts through the flavors of our culture. Special moments are worth celebrating with lily rice. Lily rice, yenimno fritite. This advert is FDA approved.
More Cerelac for your city, more goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch. It's the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch today to refill, save, and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
It's the Electroland Back to School promo. Get huge deals on NASCO LED TVs from $899 CDs, washing machines from 1,399 Ghana CDs with free iron on some models, AC from 2,799 Ghana CDs, TCL TVs with free 43 or 55 inches TV on selected purchases. Grab a Samsung 43 to 65 UHD Smart 4K TVs and get a free TV wall bracket. NASCO top and bottom mount fridges from 1,499 Ghana cedis with free portable juicer. Ceiling fan for 449 Ghana cedis. Grill microwave from 949 Ghana cedis. Garment steamer for 699 Ghana cedis. NASCO blender for 219 cedis. Tabletop burner for 449 Ghana cedis. Rush and get yours. Visit www.electrolandgh.com or call 0503 159 739. Don't miss out on these amazing deals.
Folks, it's time to shine bright on the world's biggest stage of brain power and mental agility. It's time for the annual UCMAS International Competition and Fun Trip. This year, we're flying straight to Georgia and Turkey for an amazing 10-day educational experience as well as an unforgettable memory of a lifetime. From the 4th to the 14th of December 2025, it's a lineup of captivating activities including an entertaining Tbilisi City Tour, UCMAS International Competition, exclusive award ceremony. Dear parents, please give your child the opportunity to be a UCMAS world champion and a globetrotter. Kindly contact 0540-112215 to register for this year's UCMAS International Competition Tour by the 30th of September 2025. Visa fees, air tickets, internal transport, hotel accommodation, meals, and competition registration will be catered for. Remember, UCMAS International Competition and Fun Trip is solely organized by Moria Education Limited.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Go TV, love it.
You're welcome back. It's 8:38 on the Super Morning Show, and we told you that today we had very important conversations about the environment to have. The first one stems from a report that the EPA has done with its international partners. They were looking at the prevalence of heavy metals, so mercury, cadmium, lead, and the good old arsenic. And they were looking at some of the Galamsey areas of the country just to see how prevalent these heavy metals are. I can tell you right now that the news is not good. Let me just put that out there. It's not good, is it, Kojo?
It's not. And I was telling you earlier off air that 2 years ago I wrote on Facebook, and I was advising traders that if they wanted to source produce, they should divide Ghana into two and go to the eastern side, not the western side. And because I thought that based on the figures we had, and back then I was studying for my MPhil at Legon, based on the research and the data we had, a lot of the foodstuffs there may be contaminated. Back then it wasn't as this clear as this report is showing, and some people were not happy because they thought I was messing up their business, But look, based on all the data and everything, it's becoming increasingly clear that we are being poisoned through the food we eat. And that poison is also coming from the contamination in the environment based on all these activities, especially Galamsey. And we are happy to have Reverend Dr. Ismon Wisdom Kwanzaa with us. He's the Regional Program Director at Pure Earth. And Mr. Hobson Ejapon is a Principal Program Officer at the Environmental Protection. Now it's an authority, right? Yes, it used to be an agency. And they've done a lot of good work on this, giving us some good data to enable us understand the scale of the problem. And they are here to share that with us this morning. So, Reverend and Mr. Ejapon, good morning. Welcome to the Super Morning Show.
Good morning, Kojo. It's nice to be here.
Yes, we saw your report over the weekend, and the team here, we've not been able to sleep properly since, because we don't know what we are eating. Because there is no traceability to show you that the cassava being sold in Adenta market or whatever market you are buying it from is coming from a safe place. So we are all at risk, and this research and the report you've put out is really worrying us a little bit. But I'll start.
Let's just say I'm not going to Konongo anytime soon.
Konongo Zongo, beautiful song by Black Sheriff, but Konongo Zongo, you don't want to buy foodstuff there because of the results from the research that we have. But let's start with Ismond. Tell us about Pure Earth and why you went into this particular heavy metals impact assessment and what you've discovered so far.
Thank you, Kojo, and I want to use this opportunity to thank Joy FM for the work you're doing, the advocacy around this issue. It's very commendable. So Pure Earth is an international environmental health organization focused on working with various governments across the world to identify and implement solutions to heavy metal pollution and poisoning. And so I would say in Ghana, Pure Earth has been in Ghana for some time now. We've been collaborating with EPA, providing technical support and assistance to address issues on lead and mercury pollution. So this project was actually initiated by EPA.
Okay.
EPA initiated the project, reached out to the British government for support, and they brought us on board to provide technical support to conduct environmental impact assessment in the food chain. And I would say that it's been very enlightening. We're moving from the Galamsey is not just environmental distraction issue anymore, but it's a public health concern. From what we are seeing, we should all be worried, we should all be concerned. But I would also say that there's no need to be panicked yet, because you could see the authorities, EPA that we partner with and we're working with, have initiated this to understand the issues and probably come up with solutions that would mitigate the impact of this heavy metal contaminant.
Is this the first project you've done in Ghana so far?
No, not at all. In fact, we currently have 4 programs ongoing. 3 are on lead and 1 is on mercury. And there are a lot of other projects we've done in the past on lead. I mean, that is saying study was also sponsored by Pure Earth, and I think we led that as well. And yeah, we've been doing this with Ghana Health Service,
but
Ministry of Health, and all
this specific impact assessment that you've done, is this the first one?
Yes, this is the first one we've done. This is the first one, and it's the largest one we've done anywhere.
Okay, and which areas did you undertake this study?
Yeah, so this study was undertaken in 6 regions. So we're looking at the Eastern, Western, Ashanti, Central, Western, North, and Savannah regions.
Eastern, Western, Ashanti, Central, Western, North,
and Savannah regions. Yes.
Okay, let me come to you, Mr. Japan. So, Reverend says that you requested for help to do this, so the UK government and brought them on board as to get this done. EPA, you've been taking a lot of data over the years. I've been reading your reports. I remember when Mr. Fiati was there. I don't know whether he's gone on retirement.
He's on retirement
The
now.
EPA actually did an artisanal mining study sometime in 2011, between 2011 to 2014. And in that study, you estimated that over 1 million people were directly or indirectly involved in small-scale mining. You also put out the impact of small-scale mining on our water bodies. And when I saw that, I was scared, because the only proper drainage basin which was not being affected or impacted properly was the Volta basin. All the other basins were being affected. And this was 2011, 2013, 2014. And now you've put out this new report and it still doesn't look good. Are we safe in this country when it comes to everything related to our environment, especially those related and impacted by mining and illegal mining?
Thank you very much, and let me use this opportunity to also greet your listeners, and for the opportunity that we have given us to disseminate some of this information. Over the years, Environmental Protection Authority, we have conducted a lot of research about artisanal small-scale mining in Ghana, and we are not saying mining is a bad thing. It's a resource that we need to harness, but then we need to be very responsible. In most cases, we have been talking about it, all our water bodies are contaminated, and then you ask yourself, what is the number? What are the levels? What are the levels that we need to look at? So we decided to undertake some exercise or undertake a mercury impact assessment on them, and then in the course we even decided to add other heavy metals as well, like arsenic, and then cadmium, among others, to ascertain the levels of contamination that we are talking about. And then we decided to do it within the food chain.
Okay.
Look at water, look at the air, look at some crops, and also fishes. Because we always talk about it, but you ask yourself, what is the permissible levels? So we're trying to do some comparison to see whether the activities that everybody is aware of is actually contaminating our food or not. And per the research that we have done, we did it, as Doc mentioned, in about 6 regions. And the numbers, to be honest with you, is not good at all. And if you ask me whether we are safe or not, the data should tell us whether we are safe or not. But then it is obvious to us. We are not just talking about the turbidity levels of water, but now we are talking about contamination in terms of heavy metals. And heavy metals accumulation in the body, we all know that is not, biodegradable. There's no way. Once it enters your body and the system is not receptive enough again to take it, it means you are going down. And that is why we are experiencing a lot of, what we call diseases that now, those times we were not even hearing of them. But now we are talking about kidney issues, a lot of cancer related issues in Ghana. So the question is, where are those things coming from? We know there are some other activities, people are engaged in other activities that can be associated with some of these chronic diseases. But then we wake up early morning and what you think about is to drink water. And then the next thing you think about is to eat. And these are the key basic necessities in life
and then you
for our survival. And then you breathe. That one is non-negotiable. You can even decide to fast. But then for the air, it's non-negotiable. So it means the impact is obvious to us.
So you did your research across these 3 basic functions of humans: water, air, and then food.
Exactly.
And I'm looking at the chart that you sent to us. So we took over 1,000 samples across the eastern, western, Ashanti, central, western, north, and savannah regions. Were there any of these places that had acceptable limits of these heavy metals?
Acceptable limits?
Yes.
There were some places that maybe within a particular environment, maybe there are some places that you cannot find anything. But then most of them, if you look at the chart, you can see a lot of red around. And depending on the topography of the place, at least you will see that. To be honest with you, let's be frank with ourselves. The issue that we are confronted with at the moment, those times we just talk about it, but the fact of the matter is that the activities of artisanal small-scale mining is actually impacting negatively on the environment, which we need to find a solution to. And that is the main reason why Environmental Protection Authority decided to undertake that exercise. I always say that currently, with the passage of the new act, that is the Act 1124, it has given us the oversight responsibility to ensure that we bring all the institutions together to make sure we address environmental issues. And it's just barely, the law was passed in January, but I know very well that Ghanaians will begin to talk about it, that EPA, we have given you a mandate since January to maybe somewhere 2026. What have you done so far? And that is the reason why, our Professor Nana Brown Kruche, Nanama Brown Kruche is so much interested in some of she was talking about it almost every time because she's a scientist. And when we are talking about some of these issues, she understands it and the impact on human health. And when we approached a UK government and then the UK government decided also to bring in Pure Earth because of the equipment that we may need and the technical support that we may need to be able to undertake our work. And even prior to that, we are now requesting that at least they should support us to get those equipment. We use one equipment, maybe I'm preempting it, but then there's an equipment that they brought on board from the US and they call SRF. And fortunately, you can just be on site and then you can pick the values of heavy metals right there and know the resource. And then I was amazed. And in fact, I was part of the research itself. I was on the field myself.
So the UK government funded this?
Yes, they did.
These equipment, do they cost run into the billions of dollars or just some?
For me, I think if we are very serious as a country and we care so much about the people of Ghana, this is something that we can easily acquire and
like the Gold Board gave the ministry some vehicles to fight Galamsey. They should easily be able to fund you to do more research.
We can, and it's very important that we do that.
Right. Let me ask about Konongo, because I mean it came out so bad in your studies, right, in your findings. Walk us through what you found in Konongo, both Konongo Zongo and Konongo Dumasi. What is it in the air? Is it in the soil? Is it in the food? Where are the heavy metals in Konongo?
So the Konongo one, maybe Doc would take that with the figures. But then Konongo one, what I would say is that they were so high to even the extent of 500%. I mean, if something is 500% above the permissible levels, that should give you an indication that we need to be very careful as a country.
Is it just mercury or all the different heavy metals?
Oh, I mean, when it comes to the mercury, which we were actually focusing on.
Wow.
I mean, the numbers, to be honest with you, and I was part of the exercise. I decided to get involved because I wanted to know exactly even the protocols that we need to undertake to be able to come out with these findings. And to be honest with you, you go to places. And we were using another gadget called Jerome. And that one too, you can also determine the mercury in the air just on site. And you ask yourself, people are living around, and some of the values, when you pick them, you ask yourself, so these people, are they aware of the impact of what they are doing on their health? And that is my fear. And these are human beings. I mean, we are talking about human beings here.
So this contamination, we are focusing on Konongo and Konongo Zongo. Is it just in the soil, or is in the soil, in the water, and in the air?
So I think to address your question, the site was selected based on a certain criteria. So we're looking at mercury use. We're also looking at the proximity to agricultural produce. We're looking at ASGM activity intensity in those areas. We're also looking at the
just community. For the layman, what's ASGM?
Okay, that's artisanal small-scale gold mining.
Right.
Yeah, and we're also looking at the community proximity and population exposure. Now, what interests us in the study is that Konongo Zongo, both Konongo Zongo and Konongo Odumasi, recorded highest level of mercury in the soil. In fact, we are talking about 1,342 part per million. That is the highest level. Now, what it means is that when you come in contact with the soil, which we call in the terminology dermal contact, your skin come into contact with the soil that is highly contaminated, you are exposed to it, and it can poison you as well.
Wow.
We're also looking at still in Konongo, we're looking at the water. The water, it's also has higher levels of mercury concentrations, and also arsenic. And of course, if you look at the food chain, you would see some of these contaminations in the food chain as well. Along
what particular food items were testing?
So it's interesting, and I think this is scary, but I just want to urge calm. In Ashanti region, of course, Konongo, we look at the pawpaw, we look at tubers, we look at cocoyam. All of these exceeded the permissible levels of mercury, arsenic, and lead concentrations. That is really worrying. And of course, if you go to other areas like Western North region, Savannah region, Western region, we can see Kontomire, the values as high as 4 milligram per kilogram. That's high. The permissible level is 0.03.
Wow.
Hey.
And then we see the same in tomatoes, as high as 4 milligram per kilogram. And then, of course, pepper in Western North. We see contumely as well in Western North. We see contumely as well in Savannah region. And so there's the coconut, even in coconut, mango. We see values as high as 1 milligram per kilogram.
In mango?
Yes. So this is really worrying. And of course, talking about the fish, we see a lot of arsenic. We see a lot of lead. The values for mercury in fish is below acceptable limit, but the challenge is that bioaccumulation. I mean, if you continue eating it in bits and pieces, it accumulates and can be very toxic to your body. So these are some of the things that we've seen.
Let me just ask, should we not be evacuating Konongo? Is it even safe,
or maybe
for children to be walking around in this place?
Impose a state of emergency in Konongo.
That's
if all this is in the air, water, and your food.
I just want to know, is it safe for humans?
I mean, given the data and the values that we've seen, it's worrying, and it doesn't appear safe. But I think one good thing about this study is that EPA, from the data collected, working on policy briefs, to come out with an action plan. And so I'm happy Hobson is here speaking to the issue. And Hobson, should we evacuate Konongo?
I mean, the activities are centered around certain, specific areas. Let me put it that way. And I think we need to find a way to educate the people to minimize the activities, maybe to stop them entirely. Because for me, I don't see why, mining activities, pre-processing of ore and all that should happen within a community. I always say that you have your business, the business should be contained somewhere. But then those living around you shouldn't have the negative effect because you are also looking for your money. I think it is unfair. I've always indicated that environmental issues don't have boundaries. Its externalities can go anywhere, as far as even in Accra. And then this thing that we are talking about, who knows when you get to your contumely and then this, the turkey berries,
Yeah.
You ask yourself, do you ask where it's come? Like you mentioned, traceability. You don't care. You just go to the market and then you grab. This contumely is fresh, and then you pick it. It's on your table. You invite a friend, and then they also participate, and then you ask yourself, the effect. So these are what we are actually confronted with.
Wow. So
we need to
stuff
find a
like
way.
plantain too. Did they have contamination? Plantain, because
Plantain?
I'm asking because the Konongo is in the Asante Achim area.
Yeah.
So Agogo supplies a lot of plantain, tomatoes. Konongo itself is actually 70% agrarian. So a lot of cassava from Konongo to Nobuam. The Nobuam area, there is rice, veggies, all sorts of things are being produced there. It goes to Accra and goes to Kumasi. So, and we don't have any way to also trace this. Do we have any way to go to the market, for example, and check these trace elements in the things being sold in the markets across the country to give people a sense of where like a sense of where they should go and get stuff and where they should not go? Do we have that?
Yeah, that should be the phase 2.
The phase 2 of your study.
What we've done now is to assess, this food crops around the abandoned ASGM sites, and so I think the logical next step is to trace to the market to test this vegetables in the market, and also, of course, fishes in the market to see if they have these higher levels of concentration in this. But I want to highlight this. We're talking about mercury, we're talking about arsenic and lead and all this. Their impact on human health is devastating. Mercury exposure in particular can have devastating effects. We're talking about neurological effects, impacting cognitive function, motor skills, and sensory development, especially in unborn children. This is huge.
So it can make children dumber.
Yes, exactly. And if you look at lead exposure as well, as we know, can severely impair brain development. Arsenic and cadmium are linked to a host of serious ailments. We're talking about things like kidney damage, respiratory problems, and even cancer. So this is really, really a threat to our survival as human race. And I think that this study has, shown a lot more light on what needs to be done. I think the next stage as well is what we call the biomonitoring. We probably would want to sample pregnant women, children, and minors to see the impact of this on their health. Do they have this in their blood? Do they have that in their blood? And then that would also inform another policy. We are talking about speciation. Speciation is the chemical form of this heavy toxins in the body. And this is something that EPA is working with the British government to support us in doing. So it's really concerning, and we need to act.
I want us to go back to Konongo for a minute, because I'm concerned, right? A place where even touching the soil could make you sick, where breathing in the air can make you sick, where eating cocoyam can make you sick, where drinking water can make you sick. But there are people there right now. Should we not be thinking of moving them out of there until we can bring some normalcy to the environment?
I think one thing that we have decided to do is to do the speciation, as he mentioned. We need to do further studies on it, and like I indicated, is something that we, for instance, those who are close to where the activities are happening, we will advise that they move out of that place entirely. And then there are authorities also in Konongo, and we have EPA office in Konongo, so they are going to work collaboratively, to ensure that the people around that area is safe. It's all about education. It's all about knowing what is there, and then how you can prevent yourself from getting in contact with some of these things. And all the things that we are talking about, like food, like air, like water, is something you cannot avoid as a human being. The moment you decide to avoid some of these things, then it means you're on your way to exit. And I think we don't need to get there. Already some are being, we are yet to find out, especially, but then we know that some of these water bodies, and unfortunately, people talk about, we have polluted the water body, we have provided you with boreholes, and some of the samples that we picked were actually from boreholes, and there were some levels of contamination. So it means now we have polluted the water, and polluted the streams, the river bodies, and now we are
even the groundwater.
You know what we are going to do, Reverend Ismond and Mr. Ejapong. The Super Morning Show, the multimedia group, is going to work with you. Okay, we are going to publish your findings on our website. We are going to circulate this widely on all our platforms, and we are going to go with you into your next phase, because we think you guys are doing something great, and we will not let you go alone. You will not walk alone in this. We will walk with you and make sure that we disseminate this information wherever it must get to. Okay, this scares me. Now I don't know if I should buy anything from the market again.
Don't be scared. I
am scared.
Don't be scared.
Don't buy anything, but at least you need to also, one thing that Environmental Protection Authority is moving, to do is to ensure that we look at some traceability as to where this foodstuffs are coming from. We need to be very, very careful about that, because it doesn't matter even if you're a minister, even our president, he eats, he drinks water, and we need to protect all these people. And this is a general concern. That is why we always say that environmental issues should be approached, collectively.
Let's work together on this collectively, and we thank you so much for joining us this morning. But trust us that we are going to work with you. Okay, we are your full partners in this journey. You heard us talking to from Pure Earth, Reverend Dr. Ismon Wisdom Kwanzaa. Charlie Odiedo, Reverend Dr. Ismon Wisdom Kwanzaa, Regional Program Director, Pure Earth, and Mr. Hobson Ejapon, Principal Program Officer from the Environmental Protection Authority, talking to us. They just published a new report on some work they did on pollution, Galamsey related stuff. And we'll be working with them going forward to ensure that we fight this and we protect the present and the future. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you very much.
No. I pray to God for times like this, I swear my papa. I don't feel like you like OT, I work so hard. I go away word for what I need for Ethiopia. It's me and my gang, we never speak a crack now. They say I stop on cause I know go their way. And I don't know why they pissed off when I'm running my race. It's getting f***ed up, they ain't catching up with my pace. I'm not to be slept on, you go wake up now while you're late. Don't stop, oh my G, keep loud. I tell myself this words every time on the road. And I'm still grinding cause it's too that where I'm from. We could have black sheep, no they give up, no way. I ran from house to chase the koala, my jagger. Plenty cause they free me fear so my father. They vex me tired from my house but I know mine. I never agree make petty complaints to me back. Who don't know me, don't know me. I know they open up to nobody.
Oh dear. And these are Ghanaians, right? Let's be real. These are Ghanaians who are now at risk of poisoning and contamination because of illegal mining activity.
Now I don't know if on my way to Kumasi I should buy my favorite fried yam, or there was this lady who used to have fried cassava too. Whether I should buy it when I get to Konongo.
My guy, should you? You?
I want to put money in the town.
Hey.
Yeah, you have to invest along, but
then send them mumu. All right, listen. You know that feeling, right? When it's the middle of the month and Charlie, yeah, I know that feeling. Well, thanks to the GCB salary advance, you don't have to worry about this anymore. Okay, so no complicated criteria, no guesswork. All you have to do is access up to 80% of your pay in seconds. All right, and it's all at the lowest interest rates you can imagine. No paperwork, no branch wahala, just your GCB mobile app and you're sorted. So if you have no cash, don't stress. With the GCB salary advance, you can have payday on any day. Download the GCB mobile app on the Google Play Store, the App Store, and of course the Huawei App Gallery. Terms and conditions apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
And Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sale of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient and diesel-generating sets. The sizes are ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. So for every generator that you acquire, you're enjoying 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel-generating sets. 24-hour emergency services, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, and so much more happening at Anointed Engineering Services Limited. East Legon 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. That's where you can find them. The head office is at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway. 21 branches nationwide, so don't you worry if you don't or can't find Anointed Electricals. They're into skills training. They have a training school that trains students on generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. 80% practicals and 20% theory. The hotlines 0243 480 334. You can reach them also on 0246 423 534. Anointed is the generator expert.
Now, if you're looking for a little more in life without spending more, talk to APSA today and get the APSA Abapa account. It's designed for people like us, those who work hard and deserve more for less. Now, here's what you get with your APSA Abapa account: a free GH Link card, access to loans up to 50,000 Ghana cedis when you need help, high interest on savings, free SMS alerts to track every peso you spend, seamless mobile and online banking, so you don't need to join any long queues, and many more. The best part is that it's very simple to open. If you are looking for more value, more peace of mind, and more control over your money, get the APSA Abapa account. Open your account today and get more. T's and C's apply. Your story matters. APSA.
All right, I've been telling you that Oak Plaza Suites in Kumasi is the Rolls Royce of hotels. I mean, luxury unlimited.
Yes.
Rooms that are each uniquely designed. So you can go to this hotel 10 times and each time you'll have a different experience.
So let me say good morning to Nadu.
Oh, Nadu is there.
Yes.
Nadu is your connect at
yes.
Oak Plaza Suites. She'll
correct
hook you
customer
up.
service.
Yeah. And that's the beauty of it, right? Amazing customer services.
The drink he gave me, it was at -4 degrees Celsius. No plus or minus.
That's right.
Yes.
When you drank it into your system, it was cleansing out the heavy metals.
Imagine coming from Afram Plains to Kumasi and you land and they give you something chilled to drink.
Listen, go and check it out. They've got all the other stuff you need in a hotel, the swimming pools and the conference facilities. They are building this great lounge area.
I've seen that one.
There's nothing like it in Ghana.
Yeah.
Oak Plaza Suites in Kumasi, dear Charlie. If you have never been there before, then please remedy that as soon as possible on your next visit to Kumasi. Call them on 050-716-8268 and they will hook you up. You can also go to oakplazahotel.com to make your booking.
And it's only 20 minutes drive to the airport, 8 minutes drive to Yasewa Choba, 15 minutes drive to Sister Coast, and 12 minutes drive to Plus 2.
Okay, just a reminder this morning as well that the 14th Ghana Economic Forum, Ghana's most influential platform for economic dialogue policy, will be coming up Tuesday, 28th of October 2025 at the Kempinski Gold Coast Hotel, Accra, as over 300 leaders from government, business, diplomacy, and development gather under the theme Currency Stability, a research for sustainable economic growth. This year's forum will feature powerful discussions on strengthening the economy and finance, unlocking energy and renewable solutions, and also transforming agriculture and its value chain. So expect bold conversations, actionable strategies, high-level networking that will shape Ghana's industrial future. The Ghana Economic Forum 2025 is powered by the Business and Financial Times with support from valued partners and sponsors. So some of them: Bank of Ghana, Fidelity, KPMG Ghana, Arthur Energy Advisors, Ola Magri, the Bank Hospital, Metro TV, Asase Radio, TV3, yours truly, Joy FM, and other channels are on board. So don't miss out on this defining national conversation. Call them now if you want to be a part of it. 0244 689 521. Also reach them on 0209 457 427 or visit GhanaEconomicForum.com. The 14th Ghana Economic Forum, where Ghana's future will definitely take shape.
Now, you cannot do business globally without China these days, yeah? And when it comes to doing business and going to China, you can also not do that properly without going through Dubai with Emirates. Fly Emirates to Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, Shenzhen in the Chinese mainland with the convenience of daily flights from Accra via Dubai. And on board, you can relax in comfort with world-class hospitality, explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment, and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. Get more from your business travel with Emirates, your gateway to the Chinese mainland. Fly Emirates, fly better. Kojo doesn't believe that. Zenith in the West, they used to speak tree. He doesn't believe it. I will prove it to you.
I will need further and better particulars.
Was it Baje? Facheno.
It's the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Our friends on the Maritime Authority will be here to tell us a little bit more about how we can protect our oceans, our obligations, and our opportunities. That is the theme for the big celebration coming up, and they know all about it. So stay tuned and learn about it for yourself.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our October intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Get ready for a world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 211 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
Madam, are you still paying with cash? Stop. See, Access Bank just introduced Rewards by Access, your new way to enjoy the finer things of life just by spending with your Access Bank card.
Signing up is easy. Visit the Access Bank website and enter your membership ID from your welcome email. Create your username and password, then verify with an OTP. Voila! You're in. On your dashboard, you can view your endpoints, manage bookings, and track redemptions. Ready to redeem? Get instant airtime. Shop for electronics or fashion, book flights or hotels, and much more from over 3,000 merchants globally. All with your reward points. Just choose your reward, confirm with an OTP, and redeem. Rewards by Access is open to all Access MasterCard and Visa card holders. Terms and conditions apply. It's time to turn your everyday spending into extraordinary experiences. Sign up now and start redeeming. Rewards by Access. Enjoy the finer things of life. Access Bank, more than banking.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Do you know what that is? It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Opatampamo promo.
Yes, the promo is back again, bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Opatampamo promo. Look inside your Nido 23 gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipa Shemwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin. Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Always busy on the go. Tap the app, you're good to go. Big dreams, little time. There's a boat for you to ride. Every single time, yeah. While the errands will link up for more. Hop in a boat and get out and explore. There's a boat for you to ride, yeah. Make moves with all.
Use code KEEPMOVING50 for 50% off your first 3 rides. Download the boat app now.
Make moves with boats.
Come on, come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them. Count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
You're still live on the Super Morning Show here on Joy 99.7 FM. It's 9:20, and you heard us talk to the EPA and Pure Earth on the research they've done on small-scale mining, illegal mining, its impact on environmental contamination, basically. And they looked into contamination when it comes to heavy metals, lead, cadmium, arsenic, and it's obvious that it's not getting any better. But is the situation better in our oceans? If we are suffering on land, is it better in our oceans? It's the next phase of our conversation this morning here on the Super Morning Show. And I've been joined by Naval Captain Derek Atachi. He's the Director Technical of the Ghana Maritime Authority. And we are talking about the state of our oceans, the state of our seas. Some of our fishermen tell us that now they have to go so far to get fish. Those who also get fish within our territorial waters, some of them are catching fish and a lot of plastics and other things they didn't set out to catch. What is the future of our coastal protection, ocean health and all that? Naval Captain is here to talk to us about it. And it's also all in preparation for the World Maritime Day, which is on the theme, our ocean, our obligation, our opportunity. Good morning, sir. Welcome to the Super Morning Show.
Good morning very much, Kojo.
I was going to greet you one step, sir, but
I heard service.
But in the Navy, what's the greeting?
Oh, we have a slogan. You may not understand, but then where all you have to say is whatever I say, you just say ahoy. Yeah.
Okay. So good morning, ahoy.
Ahoy. Yes.
Good to see you here.
Good to see you.
I don't know if you listened to our conversation earlier with the EPA and Pure Earth. The revelations they've given us this morning, it's really alarming that in about 6-7 regions, over 1,000 samples taken, there is pollution in our soil, in our water, in the air. And what even got me a bit more alarmed is that in underground water sources, boreholes they tested also had contamination. I don't know whether that gloomy picture they created for us this morning is the same in our oceans, or is it better in our oceans?
Thank you very much for the question. That's a very important question. Let me say good morning to all the listeners. Yes, I won't say it is the same, but it is gloomy at sea. But it is not that bad. Ships still call in our ports. Maritime trade still goes on. So the sea is currently good for maritime trade. It's not affecting our economy. But the issue about pollution, that is plastics particularly, it is key. And then if we don't get it together and then take collective action, all hands on board in the near future, we may have an issue. Because when the sea is not safe, especially due to environmental degradation, plastics, oil spill, etc., it is going to gradually affect maritime trade. And once it affects maritime trade, it's going to affect the economy.
Oh, so ships and vessels can move. So we are doing business.
Exactly.
But inside the sea itself, that's where the problems are.
Yes. That is where Ghana Maritime Authority comes in to regulate. So Ghana Maritime Authority has a strategy and then under 4 pillars, compliance, collaboration, community engagement, and capital investment. This 4. So for compliance, GMA regulates. So we go out there at sea to ensure that the maritime safety regulation, especially the international convention for the prevention for the pollution of the sea by ships, is forcefully complied with. So that's what GMA does. GMA does it through layers of electronic means, maritime domain awareness means. We have the vessel traffic monitoring or management system, which has layers of tools we use to monitor. We have the coastal optical cameras, we have coastal radars, and we have the automatic identification system. We have another system called the long range identification and tracking. And then in the VTMIS, the Vessel Traffic Management Information System, is getting an upgrade. And then there is going to be an addition which is over the horizon radar, which goes beyond the horizon, looks at the other side of the horizon. And this is going to be the game changer when it comes to monitoring these things. In addition, we do physical patrols also, where vessels go out there, even equipped with maritime environmental degradation equipment to be able to clean plastic waste and even oil spill. So
this is heartwarming. So you are monitoring every day based on
Yes.
what you are saying. It's not like on land where we do these service different times, right? But when it comes to the sea, you are monitoring every day. You are seeing what is happening, and then you can take action based on what you are seeing.
Exactly.
What was the main cause of the pollution of our oceans? Is it from the vessels? Is it from land?
Yes, it was both from land and the vessels, but from the vessels it's minimal. When you look at the percentage, the pollution caused by the ships is just about 3% of it, which is not much. But the community, the maritime community led by the International Maritime Organization, is moving to the use of biodegradable fuels or green energy, that we call it. So gradually, and then we can say a little bit ambitious strategy to go green by the year 2050, and that is a drive. And even though we are not polluting that much, the effort for the ocean to be as clean as possible, it's quite good. So that is one of them. And talking about the strategic pillars, I explained one.
Compliance.
We collaborate. Compliance, I've done it. We do a lot of collaboration. You know, you cannot deal with this situation at sea alone. The sea is not demarcated like land, where you can say, okay, this is my territory, I'm protecting it. No country also, because the boundary is free. So you have to work together within the country, a whole of government approach to dealing with it, where all the agencies, Ghana Maritime Authority, the Ghana Navy, the Marine Police, Environmental Protection Agency, and the other agencies come together to deal with this issue. Then we have the community development. We cannot do this without those by the coast. We need to engage them, and then there is a strategic plan in engaging them. We have started plans in establishing satellite offices in some of the major fishing communities to engage the fishing community, the community chiefs, the chief fishermen, and the fishermen themselves on how to inculcate in their culture the protection of the environment, the marine environment. Then capital investment, the fourth C, is we are advocating for capital or you advocate for investment in areas like collection of waste that ships bring to port. You know, we have again the MAPO Convention has documents and plans that every vessel has to follow. Unless a vessel does not enter port, you have to comply with the regulation before you enter, because the port state control officers from the GMA are waiting for you to go through your document to find out how you do dispose of your waste between two ports. And then we have reception stations in every port that takes care of the waste that they bring. So it is an all-encompassing strategy.
That's a lot of work, huh?
Yes.
But you mentioned that only 3% of the pollution that ends up in our oceans comes from the vessels. Yes. So it means that 97% comes from land.
Yes.
You know, when I used to coordinate in Shona, there was not a day that we collected less than 2 trucks loads of waste when we cleaned the beaches. From Pram Pram to Sakumo, the Sakumo Lagoon, the Sakumono Beach, to Peshi, to Kokrobite and all those places. We're always collecting a lot of waste, and we could see the plastic flowing into the sea. So you are dealing with our activities on land, which isn't something that you and your ecosystem created, number one, when it comes to plastics coming in. And then there's also the effect of Galamsey on our ocean health, because all the rivers empty into the sea. What are you doing with some of the agencies to solve this particular problem, and how can we all get on board to help you?
Yes, thank you very much for that. A very critical question. Again, I'll go back to the collaboration. So the GMA chairs a meeting that includes all the maritime law enforcement agencies, and even those that are not law enforcement, like Fisheries, Narcotics Control Commission, Environmental Protection. So a task force comprising the Ghana Maritime Authority, the Ghana Navy Marine Police, and an Environmental Protection Agency have been formed to ensure compliance of the regulations as here and preventing any form of activity, for example, the Galamsey on land, affecting the sea. So this task force is first looking at intelligence gathering or information gathering and analysis, and then doing intelligence-led actions or operations at sea to make sure this issue don't happen. And again, we use maritime domain awareness to ensure that the sea is safer, and then this problem on land.
This is the Super Morning Show. Our guest now is Naval Captain Derek Atachi. He's the Director Technical, Ghana Maritime Authority. We are talking about the ocean health. So we've spoken about land. Today we are going to the sea, and just as is happening on land, the pollution is happening in the sea. Unfortunately, 90% of the pollution going into the sea is coming from the land. What can we do together to fix this? And we have the World Oceans Day coming up, the Maritime Day coming up. What is it, and how do we work together to protect our marine life? I read a report by Frederick Echo Jonah. He's late. He was a researcher at the UCC, and he said we're losing approximately 1 meter of our coastline every year based on the data he had collected. Also, because of the pollution from land, the spawning areas for our fish, they're unable to spawn and produce as much fish as we need. So now our fishermen go and they don't get enough fish, and they get plastics. It's a big problem. So the theme for this year is our ocean, our obligation, our responsibility. Please explain the theme and how you are handling the celebration, and what you require of us as a people to help you to manage our resource for us.
Thank you very much. So we want all hands on deck at this time, and we are inviting everybody to the celebration. It starts tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes, with a float. Go some of the principal states of Accra, especially along the coast, Oshafort, Jamestown area. So we invite all to come on board and then support out. There will be some clean-up exercises along some of the beaches. It will be broadcasted for everyone to see. So we want people to come and support us in cleaning, whether in person or in kind or in cash. And we will prefer the people to be there to help us do it, to show, all walks of life, big man, small man, we are all them working together. And then there will be education on the second day, a lot of capacity building education of the coastal communities, and it will be culminated on the third day, Thursday, at our head office, where we will have an official program where speeches will be made, goodwill messages will be given, and the keynote speaker will be our honorable Transport Minister.
Okay. Yes, so we start the float tomorrow and climax the World Maritime Day on Thursday at your head office.
Yes, please.
At Ridge.
Ridge, yes.
Okay, and that is also open to the public.
It's open to the public.
But the float, we'll get kinky and fish.
Oh, there will be. As we'll be in Jamestown, already. A cloth
we'll get kinky and fish.
Yes,
yes. And this fish is not contaminated fish.
No. This one will be from the river. From a water leak.
So if you look at the contamination we have in our seas now and the work you are doing, when do we expect to clean up our sea better, our estuaries, our lagoons, to really restore them to where they used to be, to give us better results?
Again, we will all have to come on board in this, and then make conscious effort first not to pollute. That is very key. We should be able to dispose of our garbage properly. Excuse me. And then also GMA is leading a drive, and we want to bring all on board, which we call fishing for plastics.
Fishing for plastics.
So once you go out there and the net catches plastic, don't throw them away. Bring them for you to be, you'll be paid for bringing the plastics, which will be recycled.
Nice.
So it is going to be positive. The negative is being turned into positive. And then this is one of the so many plans we have in place to do so. We'll ask all to come on board on that.
You know, I've seen photos and videos of things done elsewhere where the outlets into the sea, usually there are nets or stuff put there to prevent plastics and waste from getting into the sea. I've not seen any in Ghana. Do we have plans to do something like that?
Yes, not really, but these plans that can be rolled out. A little bit of research will need to be done, but if we have drains, demarcated drains that empties into the sea, it can be done easily.
Yeah.
But if you look at the nature of the way we dump our waste, our plastics, it's in the drain and it's out there. The rain comes, sweeps it. So a little bit of research or some deep research will have to be done to know which areas more plastics go for us to do that thing. But it is a great idea that needs to be.
Naval Captain, since you've given us an open invitation, expect to see us tomorrow.
I can get waiting for you.
Jamestown. What time does the float begin?
It starts at 8 officially. Yes,
okay.
But then we'll be there earlier to welcome all of you.
The rest of the people will come at 8. But for us, we'll be on radio till 10 a.m. So we'll join you after 10.
Yes. So just call. We'll tell you where we are. Then you join us. Let me correct this one. The climax is rather in Tema.
Okay.
Not at Accra. It's our office in Tema.
Okay.
The Ghana Maritime office.
So you have an office in Accra and you have one in Tema as well.
And then we have one in Takoradi.
Which part of Tema? For those who want to come.
It is near the Tema roundabout. That last roundabout, I will take you to the main gate of Tema.
Okay.
So you see the building.
Yes. Okay. Thank you so much. Naval Captain Derek Atachi, Director Technical, Ghana Maritime Authority. What makes me happy is knowing that the authority has monitoring platforms that monitors everything consistently. So we gather the data and we can, based on the data, take the right actions to protect our oceans. This is really heartwarming to know, and I pray that other agencies, other institutions also get some of these monitoring platforms so that we get the right data to inform our environmental action policies to keep us sustainable. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir,
for joining us.
Yes, sir.
We'll be going for a quick break. When we return, there is more on the Super Morning Show, the holiday edition. But tomorrow we'll go for a walk from Jamestown to tomorrow's walk is from Jamestown to Jamestown, right?
Yes.
Okay.
From Rich to Jamestown.
From Rich Accra to Jamestown to Manchagbona to educate ourselves about our oceans, our opportunities, our responsibilities. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Everywhere for everyone,
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank account too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bills Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
Mr. Teacher, please, what happens when the children come to school? How is it that they leave home very neat and return looking so different?
No, stop action, mommy. All the learning and sports demands a lot of energy. So those sweat stains, torn uniforms, and dirty shoes, they show that your kids have been very active.
Hey, Asamo!
Your jams need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast, now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. Milo! This advert is FDA approved.
Who is calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
Solar Tech, the power to protect.
Yes! Solartech, your tried and trusted brand, is your total solution to all power problems, whether low voltage, high voltage, power surges, spikes, brownouts, or what have you. Solartech fully protects your valuable equipment, no matter your appliance. We have the perfect Solartech for you. Choose from my tried and trusted range, such as Fridge Guard, TV Guard, High Volt Guard, Multi Guard, AVS 13, AVS 30, AC Guard, Solartech TV Stab, Solartech Fridge Stab, UPS, and Solartech Voltage Stabilizer. Beware of counterfeit Solartech products. Get your genuine Solartech products today at our Abelenkpe office and all our authorized dealers across the country. Contact us at number 10 Yiwa Street, Abelenkpe, or call 0302-761450 or 0302-775106.
Solartech, the power to protect.
Do you know what that is? It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Opatampamo promo.
Yes, the promo is back again. Bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Opatampamo promo. Look inside your Nido 23-gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipashimwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply. Hello, excuse me. This Milo pack looks different. I'm seeing support energy release bam on the pack.
Yes, so the support energy release means when you give your kids Milo as part of breakfast, you are giving them energy to help them win at school.
Ah, then I like this one.
Your jams need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast, now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. Milo. This advert is FDA approved.
We're trendy and youthful. We're UBA. We're here to make your life better, stress-free and easy. We go the extra mile, beyond your expectations. We will get it done and get it done very well now. UBA, best loans and more. UBA, best customer satisfaction. UBA, best digital solutions. UBA, Africa's global bank.
For best retail products, innovative offerings, loans made just for you, attractive interest rates, trading across Africa or sending money. If you want the best digital banking products, including chatting with you on WhatsApp and Facebook, turn to UBA, Africa's global bank.
Saswabo.
Sasso, sasso, me se fume tonton preco. Sasso, sasso, me se fume tonton preco. Edrana tua minha buceche. Yeah, how can see any malaria? Minha me phone me sasso spray. Every mosquito study run away. Tonton preco, sasso sasso, me se fume tonton preco. Tonton preco, sasso, cum tonton preco. Nani sham ne die, demonstronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
In celebrating the 2025 Ghana Theatre Festival, the National Theatre, in partnership with April Communications and Image Bureau, present Run for Your Wife.
Yes, this is so. I see. But I'm still trying to ascertain why you would call this particular number.
Because it's yours.
Mine?
Yes. Isn't this a good place to get you?
What? Me? Here?
Yes, you and the men.
Hey, which men?
The men you have under you.
For one day only, catch the funniest play of the year. Run for Your Wife. Sunday, 28th September, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. Tickets are selling now for only 250 cedi single and 400 double at www.imagebureaugh.com or dial star 714*39#. Run for Your Wife. Supported by Leaplands Car Rentals, Joy FM, and proudly brought to you by Bulls Microcredit.
Every day when my children return from school, I don't recognize them all. Hello, do I know you?
It's us, Mommy.
But these dirty, sweaty uniforms and socks were clean in the morning. Hey, everything has transformed. I understand though. School is hectic. It takes energy to come home this transformed. So I make sure they have some Milo at breakfast.
Your champs need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast. Now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. Milo! This advert is FDA approved.
Why so serious?
Yeah. The holiday edition is continuing here on the Super Morning Show. We're excited that you can join us. Listen, if you've been planning to make a move, well, now is the time because Stanbic Bank have dropped their rates. So listen, take a bold step and get yourself a Stanbic personal loan, vehicle loan, consumer finance, or perhaps a solar loan, a home loan, or a credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. And this is coming to you from Stanbic Bank.
Now, I want all listeners to take their phones and punch in this number 054
054
01
01
10
10
190 and save the number as no stress Aqua Safari.
Thank you.
Okay. Just do that. Whenever you think of burning your stress, doing something lovely for your soul, your spirits, and your heart, call the number and book and go to Aqua Safari. Enjoy that beautiful place. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
And here's another exciting news. Betway stepping up in terms of giving their fans even more back with Betway rewards. So whenever you bet on sports or casino, you earn more points that can be converted into cash. It's that easy. The best part is you can convert whenever you want, and you can also withdraw funds and use them to place new bets. No strings attached. And of course, you can start enjoying a whole new way to get rewarded with Betway. Only on betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. It's regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No underaged persons. That means it's not for under 18 years. Betway, get way more.
All right. Well, from the 1st of October, South African Airways brings Johannesburg closer to Accra. Okay, with 2 more flights on Wednesdays and on Sundays. That's not all. They're also bringing Africa to the world, because on Wednesdays and again on Sundays, from the 10th of December, SAA will give you 2 extra flights from Johannesburg to Sao Paulo. The ones from Accra to Johannesburg are Wednesdays and Fridays, by the way. Wednesdays and Fridays, Accra to Joburg. So whether it's conferences or events, whatever it is that's taking you down to Mzansi, you can do that with South African Airways and enjoy the amazing hospitality. So book early, earn Voyager miles, and enjoy more flights, more choice, and more reasons to fly SAA this festive season.
That's great. Hey, boss lady. Yes, you, the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman doing that bold step at a time. MTN sees you, and they are cheering you on every step of the way. That's why they've created the MTN Nkrumah bundle just for you. It's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie with special data and call bundles. You stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps grow your hustle. So there's more with the MTN Nkrumah bundle. It's coming with insurance benefits to protect the business you've worked so hard to build. So because MTN actually knows that you're not just working for today, you are building a future. It's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Star 5060 hash now. Dial that and grab your Ejumapa bundle, and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business.
Charlie Milo has answered one of the questions that we've been struggling with for years. Why children leave home very neat and tidy, they come home basa. It's because
they come home with increased turbidity levels
and contamination. It's because, look, an active child is a healthy child. Yeah. So if your child leaves home neat and comes home and they are still neat, it means they probably didn't play. Because if a child plays, they'll be dirty, right? So you need to give them what they need to be a champion, okay? So give them the nourishment and energy at breakfast. Give them the nutritious Milo every day. Milo contains vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo is the energy to go further.
All right, it's the Super Morning Show. More after these.
The Nfantopim Old Boys Association MOBA presents the 10th edition of the MOBA Annual Engagement Series. Theme: Hen Nananum Mutaipa, 149 years of sustaining legacy, building excellence. The date is on Thursday, the 25th of September 2025. The venue is the EcoBank Head Office Auditorium at Rage in Accra. The time is 4 p.m. Panelists include David Aduashon, MOBA 75, Bernard Charles Aqua, MOBA 85, Professor Lord Mensah, MOBA 95, and Augustine Owuswansa, MOBA 2005. The moderator is Emmanuel Doni Kwame, MOBA 85. This event is sponsored by EcoBank Ghana Limited. Media partners: Joy FM, Joy News, Asasi Radio, and Graphic Communications Group Limited. For further information, call 050-318-6258 or 020-460-9980. Kwaboche, Jinshekan.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Go TV. Love it.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
and I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket, or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Hello, Ghana! It's the time of the year! Raise your steins for the Oktoberfest Beer Festival, Ghana's premier 5-star hotel, and your CIMG Hospitality Facility of the Year. Labadi Beach Hotel brings you another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world, Oktoberfest 2025.
To the Brewfest, raise up your stein. Sing for the lager, the stout and the wine. Cheer for the ale that will carry us through. There's no greater calling than raising a brew.
Performing live once again in Ghana is the Bayern Boys Band from Germany. Experience traditional German food and beers on Friday, 3rd and 4th October 2025 at the magnificent Addison Pavilion. For enquiries and reservations, please call 0540-109995 or 0244-747670. Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025. Come, let's party!
Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025 is proudly supported by Multimedia Group, Brussels Airlines, Media General, Guinness Ghana, Accra Brewery, and Heritage Beer.
You know how they do it. Oktoberfest coming up. This should be exciting. But listen, don't forget that now is the time to make a move, because Stanbic Bank have dropped their rates, which means you can now access funds to make your dreams come true. I'm talking a personal loan from Stanbic Bank, perhaps a vehicle loan. You can get consumer credit, consumer finance. You can get a solar loan. You can get a home loan, or perhaps a credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Go visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank brings you that message.
And the wait is over. The grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is here. Watch 6 outstanding schools, Presec Legon, Adidoma SHS, Hantaman Girls, Ola Girls Secondary, Kenya C, Damongo SHS, and the Bopa Technical Institute compete for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champion. And of course, it's happening Tuesday, 7th of October 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center, 10 a.m. prompt. So who will rise to the top? Catch the thrilling finals, of course, live on Joy News at 10 a.m. prompt. The SHS Renewable Challenge is brought to you by the Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition in partnership with the Ghana Education Service, Ghana TVET Service, and with support from GIZ, Shasi University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassadors, Star Oil, and PURC. Supported also by yours truly, Joy News.
And if you want a British degree at a fraction of the cost, go to Lancaster University here in Ghana. They have an expert faculty trained to UK standards, and you can get more information by visiting lancaster.edu.gh, and you can also email them admissions@lancaster.edu.gh or call them on 0248 656 274. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
All right, KingdomStoreOnline.com says you can get up to 20% off in their back to school promotion. So it's on erasers, pens, pencils, books, bags, all the stuff the kids need to go back to school. And you can get it from all branches, which means Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrady, Winneba, and Cape Coast. And listen, all you have to do is call them on 0302-764-101 to get these discounts. You can also email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. In fact, the discounts are available online at kingdomstoreonline.com. You can get them there as well. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply.
And it's winning season again this time. It's not just about chasing wins. Everyone is collecting them, and you could be too. The luckiest is back again, bigger and better, with chances to change your life. So let me show you 2 easy ways to get into that game. First, grab your phone, dial *712# now. Choose option 1, buy a ticket for yourself. You can choose option 2 to buy for someone else. Want the system to generate a lucky ticket for you? Go with option 1 again. Prefer to choose your own ticket number. That's option 2. Confirm your payment with Momo and you're in. Now, the online way is also available. Head to theluckiestafrica.com, register, tap on community tickets to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose it for you. You can then buy a ticket for yourself or someone else too. And when it's time to pay, use Momo if you're in Ghana, or pay with your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times, and your whole community could win 10 times over. So this is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
And if you are passionate about working in the travel industry, if you want to become an airline ticketing agent, a travel agent, or you want to work as airports, passenger grounds executive or staff, you have the opportunity to train at Josh Training Institute. If you are an university student studying journalism, hospitality, languages, or related fields, senior high school graduates eager to step into the industry, working professionals looking to upgrade their skills, this is your opportunity. Call Josh Training Institute on 025-745-7472, and they're located in Accra at the Asylum Down, near the Asylum Down roundabout. You can visit their website, joshtraininginstitute.com. The tuition is only for 4 months. You have 3 months real world internship experience, and you get hands-on practical lessons and training. So take this opportunity. Classes are beginning very soon. Don't miss this chance to train, certify, and launch your dream career in the aviation industry.
All right. Well, listen, it's been quite a show, hasn't it?
Yes. And is the watch already?
That's what I'm hearing. Yes. So watch it for breakfast.
Sir
for
Max.
lunch. General Max Fuga.
Sir Max.
That's right.
You know, in Kumasi, there's a very popular, is it a hotel? Yeah, it's a hotel, Sir Max Hotel. Yes. Make a hotel now, Max Fuga. Because I told
Sounds like a fair trade. So we're going to dig into our holiday breakfast. I hope you're doing the same. I hope you've enjoyed the show with us. We're back tomorrow with more.
But we can't go without saying a big happy birthday to Seth Kwame Boateng.
Oh, it's today?
Yeah.
Wow.
Big surprises.
Bra Seth.
Wow. Bra Kwame.
Yeah.
Kwame.
Seth Kwame Boateng.
Yeah.
Yes.
International Kwame Boateng.
Yes.
Oh, happy birthday to you, sir.
My akonta, you know my akonta is Kwame Boateng. Only Brofudin. He said Kwame Boateng. Where my akonta Boateng? Charlie, we should send him some watching fufu.
The watching it has booty also.
They be said you be my blessed akoko blessed watching. Seth, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday.
All right, listen, thank you all for listening. It's been such a privilege to bring you this show, and there's more tomorrow, so don't miss it. All right, my name is Kojo Youngson. I'm the morning man.
I'm blessed.